Hi. Hello. Happy Sunday. No, we don't need. I know. I mean, we love Kazuha's theme. But we don't need to hear it again. Actually, this part is really good. We gotta. Oh, it's played anyway. You know what? Fine. Wait, what? Also, hello, Mudkip. This part just goes. I wish there was more of this. The song is too short. This is why there's a 50. Oh, not a 50-minute version. A 30-minute version. I can numbers. How we doing today? I read some Kazuha quest. Okay, that's enough of that. I'll keep it open just in case I need it for something. You never know when you might need Kazuha's theme. Good theme. I want to show you something fun. I'm ready for more story. I hope so, because we got more stories to do today. Yeah. Look. Okay. I gotta show you a thing. Wait, are you ready to see a thing? It's Kazuha jump off. He followed the wind, you know? He followed the wind, but no. Wait, what is it? The sounds is there, but okay, there we go. Sorry. Oh, I love this song so much. Kazupuff. What, you want a Kazupuff to be here? This is a
leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Go ahead, Kazuha. Go ahead. No, but yes, it's a sticker. Buy it from my Etsy shop. I don't have an Etsy shop, but you know, don't let dreams be dreams. Look at the friend. I've actually been working.
Scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Yes, we'll do the we'll fix up the wanderer later. First Kazuha quest. Where can this be where it's not like obstructing anything? Can it take Zhongli's place? No, I'm too scared to actually show my UID. There we go. I think this is a good spot for it, surely. Follow the wind! Nobody's gonna question this. It's gonna be fine. I know if it's too much in the way of chat, we can fix it later anyway.
Wherever in this
lovely.
world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
True, Kazuha, true. Could also just move it down by the little UID hide down here in the corner, but I don't know. I like when it's connected to chat. Isn't that cute? Follow the wind, he said. Oh, there it is. This is what I want him to do. Just playing his little leaf. It looks like the leaf of the jump off set. Actually, it's I've been wanting to do the... Oh, new mail? I want to do mail right now. Oh, this is beautiful. Actually, I've been wanting to, like, draw this for a while, but then I kind of gave up on it. You know, I had sketched some design, and then I'm like, this is ugly. I don't want to do this. I should show some, like, some of those that didn't end up being that great, because this one ended up pretty good. Just drew it yesterday and today. Pretty good. And also did some more doodles. That was fun. Please do. Alright. Maybe art stream. No, I don't know. I kind of drew everything I wanted to draw. So yeah. Imagine if he was like a Jumpluff and he took like one of his leaves from his hat. That's a bit mean though. That would probably hurt a bit if he took his own leaves off. I tried to make the leaves kind of like his bangs, but I didn't want to overdo the design and make too many leaves, like hair leaves, so it's kind of just simplified. Anyway, we're doing Kazuha quest today. Hopefully it'll actually let me do it. I didn't check this beforehand. It made me hurt a little bit. Just a little bit. But yeah, this is the actual quest we do need to do, because I'm glad it is the quest we need to do, because I really want to actually do it. Can we do this? Claim some more keys. Okay. Kazuha, is he gonna be on the boat? A strange and friendless road. Oh, that's sad. Go to Byakko Plain? Byakko Plain? Is it in Inazuma? I don't want to go to Inazuma. I live in Lira now. Hopefully none of the characters are gonna be like the quest. No, I don't think they are. I think we're good. I think we're alright. Yeah. Oh, there's something else fun I want to do later. I mean, it's not fun. It was just a fun gag I thought about. And it's not really fun. Sorry. Don't mind me. I just roam. What is this saying again? Wherever I roam, I carry my home. Displayed is the last thing I have for my home. I don't remember. Something like that. Wherever in this world I roam.
Since we first set foot on Inazuma.
I carry memories of my home. Displayed. It's the last piece of something's my homeland. Anyway.
So many things have happened since then.
Yeah, so many things. It's been many memorable events. As if it didn't blink of an eye. Yeah, we did everything pretty quickly, but it also, yeah.
Yeah. Made some progress on our journey.
Yeah! Paimon is applying me for making all this progress. We finally catching up on the story. Take a moment to be happy about that. Anyway.
So, where should we go today?
Kazuha. Wait a moment.
Huh? What's up?
The fuck? Be careful. Someone's be careful.
Hey! What the heck was that for?
Hi. How you doing?
Doesn't want to talk.
Ow.
Alright, let's convince him to calm down a little.
That is Kazuha. It sure is. Forbearance weapons. Let's go. We barely heard that. They don't get to attack. Just freeze every second.
So you don't have a vision after all.
Oh, is the vision hunt decree still happening?
Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
Is it Kazuha?
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them. No, wait. Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
It's dangerous.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha?
No.
He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animo vision.
No.
That's none of your business. Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
Yeah, go away. It's not like he was on our team or anything. He was totally not here. It was someone else. It was, Can anyone make up an alias for Kazuha? I cannot on the spot. It was, some other name with K. I can't make anything up. KK Slider.
What the heck is this guy's problem?
What is this problem?
Coming around here waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize.
Rude.
Seems like a real nutcase.
Heck, what a jerk.
Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha.
Yeah, you say that out loud. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha! What was that? You said Kazuha? No. Couldn't agree more. Very smart for once. But also, shouldn't say, I wouldn't call you smart when you say that out loud.
Right? Paimon has a feeling, though, that even if
Right?
this guy gets to challenge Kazuha to a duel, he won't be able to beat him. Anyway, just to be on the safe side, we should go find Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back.
I mean, he wasn't able to. I mean, I should have. If I just soloed Kazuha, I think I would be fine as well. Anyway, actually, I have a hunch. He may be in my party. I'm just kidding. Sorry, I'll stop.
What kind of hunch?
I think this guy may have a special connection to Kazuha.
A special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other?
I feel like their fighting styles are kind of similar.
Yeah, maybe a little. But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything. Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger.
What is this baggage you have, Kazuha?
Huxley is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
What is it doing there? Get back to Lira where you belong. Oh, that's raining. He might be closer than we think he is, my man. Who knows? We're gonna talk about violet grass? Probably not when I'm teleporting away from the rain. That's alright. I forgive. Like, we can't beat Kazuha when we meet Kazuha. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Hello.
Hello? Do you know where Kazuha is?
It gave me a prompt to click. I could have placed a lot of pillars around here. That would have been... No, it would not have been fun.
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all.
Two?
Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha.
Isn't he supposed to keep a low profile then?
If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention.
That was the battle we actually had in the story, right? Where they all just came out from the bushes. So you're just looking around for Kazuha. Ask Kazuha. It's fine. It's fine.
Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did?
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi.
Oh yeah, he did that. He's so cool.
Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be?
You could compare it to the technique Beto used to strike down Hysia? What are we talking about?
Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense. In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved.
It was a pretty cool moment, yeah. Yeah, it was really cool. I liked that.
He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryou Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him. I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him.
Oh.
Seems like they really respect the guy.
Maybe they're just luring him in. Kazuha, don't trust them!
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable.
The Shogun probably wants to show some goodwill. After all, the Raiden Shogun's mindset of a change. Maybe.
Thank you. Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryou Commission.
This is just
All right,
go here,
I'll
go
just stay
there.
here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
Did I just walk into Paimon? It was like it was an invisible barrier when I was walking there. Was it Paimon that walked into? Okay, that usually never happens. Maybe Paimon is real after all. Don't know why I needed that carrot and that apple. It was just very important. Wait, this is very far away. I thought this was in this town for some reason. No, it's a... No, it's not a walk there. That would take a while. A while. Oh, also, during good, I couldn't find any way to get Dropmania though, so I guess I have to wait for the eventual part 2 to the stream. For the stage 10 secret. Heck. The stage 10 secret. I'm so sorry.
This is the headquarters of the Tenryu Commission.
That serves you right though. You can't beat me. I'm gonna be the Dropmania master first. You can't do it. I'm sorry. I've been doing great. I've done some drawing, just doodling all day. So that's nice. Boop. Also, oh, they're taking a bit. Oh, hey. Also, maybe Video Friday, maybe because I've been working on that. Speaking of video, we'll do something fun if I remember after Kazuha fight. We're not fighting him, I hope.
Quake!
I'll let you keep the Dropmania master title, and now I guess. Is that a threat? I should place 2 pillars. That would look so epic.
It's you.
Hi, Kazuha.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation.
Yeah.
We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful.
Was it the guy that the Shogun beat up? I don't remember. We did Raiden Shogun's quest, right? And there was this guy who was gonna repent, and then he was trying to fight the Shogun, but I don't remember what happened then. Yeah, he had glasses as well. I think it's him. He's a cool guy.
The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed?
I actually don't know anything about that clan, but let's just say I've heard a thing or two. The guy that dared to fight the Shogun and lost. They both kind of fought the Shogun, kinda.
In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class. But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil. We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui.
Of course, it's always the
Attributing all of the
Fatui.
blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just.
Just blame the Fatui.
Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the Shogunate at large. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
Uh-oh.
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaidaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end.
But what if he doesn't want to be a bladesmith? Maybe he wants to wander.
You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City, with the Almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the Shogunate.
He's gonna be like, nah, fuck that shit. I'm not gonna do it.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaedahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
No, you don't, Kazuha. Forget about the family. It doesn't matter anymore. Are there any family left? You don't have to do anything. Live your life how you want, Kazuha. You have no responsibility. Be a wanderer if you want to be a wanderer.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaedahara Kazuha in town.
Where does this prejudice and like sass come from? Like, what did he? It's not really called prejudice when we already know him, but do what you want to do, Kazuha. Dream big, Kazuha. Live your life as a wanderer. I mean, he hasn't done anything bad.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedahara really parried the Shogun's strike. Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaedahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
Oh. Rude?
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha still looks fine.
Oh no.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
He really did do that. That's pretty sick. But also, haven't there been someone who's wielding more than one element?
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way.
Honestly, Kazuo, I understand.
But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
He's basically just saying, hey, if she gives me her approval, it'll be fine, just, you know.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Wait, so they'll only, like, call off the rumors if he goes back to, like, be a bladesmith? Why? Just don't be, like, just tell the truth. Huh? Child Switch's elements is his fight, but probably not the same. But, yeah, that's true. But, I mean, these guys living in Asuma, they don't know what the Fatui are doing all the time. I mean, it is the Fatui who has the delusion stuff, so, you know, they would probably assume that, you know, anything, if they can do that, that's probably Fatui related, so it's probably not a big deal.
Please allow me some time to consider.
Oh, well, it doesn't have anything to do with other people, and that's maybe why they think it's delusion related? I don't know.
In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Some mean guy's looking for you. He wants to, I don't know, beat you up or something.
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing!
Yikes! You and Playman recount the attack of...
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me?
Do you have any siblings? Could it be something you trained with under the... Maybe. I don't know.
No. This puzzles me as much as it does you.
Huh.
My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back. This guy was a serious nutcase.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked her, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
Yeah. Why did it stay on him for so long?
Agency knows the most about what goes on in town. Let's see what Ryuji has to say.
Ryuji? For real?
Please, be careful during your investigation.
We gotta talk with Ryuji? I was different. Real? That's great. Whee! Whee! Oh no, I'm no stamina, be careful! Kazuha, you can do this job. You can make this.
One with nature.
Yeah.
Time to go.
Oh, so many quests. Don't worry about it. Do I have a full stack vest? Just one check before I oh, I do. Well, that's unfortunate. Because I have cap vest, and don't worry about it. Hey. Didn't know what was down here. That's a bit dangerous. Wait. But where's this person? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about my rest. Cap rest is bad. It was small enough to be in that little prep.
A fateful offering.
It sure was. I just noticed that there. Oh, those flowers. I never know how to say it, but I love these flowers. They're so pretty. Anyway. Dreams? I dream. I don't know what they're called. Even if I read the way it was spelled, I still wouldn't know how to say it, so it doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter if you tell me. Hey, how's it going down here? Ryuji, it's spelled differently.
Hey there! We'd like to ask you a quick question.
Differently than the Ryuji we know, though.
Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaidahara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaidehara's personal information.
Oh, no! Don't get his personal information! The wind chimes. Wind chimes? Sorry.
Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
Ryuji with 2 was very distinct from Ryuji with 1 U. Yes.
Millions? Of Mora? Whoa! Oh, wait. Even at that price, you probably still shouldn't.
Paimon probably would, though.
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it.
Good for you guys.
Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaedehara. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual?
I like this cat just looking at this, fox statue. Just chilling in the garden with fox statues.
The Tenryou Commission had very few leads. I thought you might have some information from different sources.
Who needs friends when you have fox statues? Honestly.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get involved.
Well, I was being attacked.
That does make sense. Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere.
They just thought I looked that much like you. I don't know where they see the resemblance, honestly.
Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now.
She doesn't even have an animal vision right now. Oh, not vision. She doesn't have a vision at all, but you know what I mean. She doesn't have animal powers. Anyway. Is that your way of giving praise? It was also not easy for me to bite them off. I mean, it was easy, so, you know.
I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted. It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me.
Ah.
For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Not a semblance of any kind, no matter how you look at it. You don't know if the male traveler? I don't think... Yeah, I don't know.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
Yeah, we'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaedehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
Let me tell you the tragic tale of our people.
All right then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Amenoma?
Amenoma. Now there's a familiar name.
I don't think that's familiar.
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. 2 grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details.
Oh no, is it H2H again?
I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
Understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
Well, sometimes, well, they all know rumors about you. Maybe they just heard about you and they're like, ah, I'm gonna find him. I wanted to be the one to defy the Musuno Hitutachi. Did I say it correctly? Holy shit! Anyway, let's consider this a favor for Ryuji. We'll investigate both incidents at the same time. What's it called? I remember the name of the sword with a like really complicated name, but then now I can't even say multitasking. Multitasking, friends. Okay, there we go. Okay, no, do that.
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
I mean, they've just been saying Musu no Hitutachi. Musu no Hitutachi. Yes. I can't remember how to say it again. Never mind.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma smithy.
My win didn't last for very long. The triumph kind of didn't last that long. Anyway.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
I'm sure you will. Oh, he's actually gone. Oh, okay. I thought he was just gonna stand here.
Into the wind.
I'm gonna investigate. Kazuha. Okay, never mind. It's okay. Oh, it's the guy who just keeps working even while talking. Hello? Oh, it's these guys. Right, I remember.
Ah, if it isn't Kaedehara Kazuha. What brings you here today?
Oh yeah, it's the guy who sounds like who doesn't sound like that old.
You two know each other?
What brings you here today?
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the two clans.
The what now?
After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects.
Raiden Gokaden?
Ah, let me quickly explain.
Oh.
The Raiden Gokaden was the collective term for the 5 most acclaimed bladesmithing arts in Inazuma. The techniques of blade making were personally bequeathed to the Raiden Gokaden by the almighty Shogun, and over time, further honed and enhanced by the most talented craftsmen. Unfortunately, a series of events led to the gradual decline of many clans in the bladesmithing trade. Today, only the Amenoma clan has kept its art alive.
So sad.
It is a great pity indeed. In the old days, we each had our specialties. And just as iron sharpens iron, so too did we learn much from each other. As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand.
Oh.
There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day
Bonk.
out. Until both
There's only
body and
bonk.
mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's
Wow.
life.
Look at that technique. Wow. Bonk. Bonk day in, bonk day out.
As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins. For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Does it mean the blade is sentient?
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner.
It's sentient then.
You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaidahara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
Sorry, I had to.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. My nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryou Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far. He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it, but I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryou Commission.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift. I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse, and neither of them came back.
Sounds like the great gift for someone's corpse or something. That just sounds very ominous. This is the corpse of your rival dad. No, it's on his father. Uncle, I suppose. I don't know. A fire?
Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Huh.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
A corpse.
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality. He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
Well, it could also be someone else, but, I mean, fine.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person. He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Is that so?
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason.
Well, then I guess he has a very good reason. It's another one of those, it's all just a misunderstanding. I need to have a graphic for that.
But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear, with neither farewell nor fair warning.
Neither farewell or fair warning.
I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced, or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Don't worry, you have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
We never know. We still need to get the info from the Nagato family.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other. Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
Okay. Unrelenting patience and willpower to move mountains.
Cat. Smith really does splunk all day. Yep.
Follow the wind.
He's a little buff. Wait, if that old man used to be a smith as well, where did also his muscle go? Does muscles just disappear when you get old?
What's my first step in becoming an outstanding adventurer?
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast. Wait, you're already part of the Adventurers Guild. Then I'm sorry. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. Wait. I'll do it again. Wait, watch me. Hi.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now.
Are we not here for your, what is it called? Mortgage? Can't be older than muscles in this universe. Oh.
My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
Oh, is your husband the person we're looking for? I mean, not necessarily, because, I don't know.
No.
Could be a red herring.
Us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again.
Oh no.
I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
Nope.
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search.
Don't lie, Kazuha. We're not looking for that person. We're looking for... Well, unless this is the person we're looking for, but then she won't be very happy about it because we are, planning to arrest this person, but,
With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
And now you're just prying.
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things.
Oh no, a hoarder. Well, hoarders aren't necessarily rich. They just have a lot of things. Many things.
He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him.
Ah, a fellow materialist.
Everything was fine when we first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. What happened?
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things.
Oh no.
And even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them.
Oh no.
Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house.
What too many things? Oh no.
He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance.
Was he hypnotized by the weapons? I mean, we already know that the weapons are sentient, so maybe they were like, buy me, ha. And there's just waste all your money. But yeah, man, it's not just the mood. There's so many cool things you can get in the world, and they're all expensive. They cost so much money.
I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens.
You should respect his hobbies. If you want to spend all his money on his hobbies, then oh no, that's what Cafe tells us. You're not spending all the monies on your hobbies, are you? Living with debt. I can't say the word debt. Debt. You can't run from debt. Debt. I can't say that word. I don't know why.
On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum.
Oh no!
I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
Oh boy! That is a lot. That's not happened in that's not happened in a Genshin game before. Divorce.
Whoa.
Whoa, yeah, whoa. You can't do. I mean, it's fair enough, you know, fair enough.
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
It's important to set boundaries. Very angry. Lumina's very angry.
Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament. And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
That was the warehouse that burned. Oh no! And the buyer was the other guy? Oh, that's because he wanted the gift, right?
I see. I understand.
But why did the fire happen?
Amin Omeyuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
They ran away from their lives. I mean, I don't know if the other guy had a particularly difficult Sorry, my stream just lagged a little bit. I'm just checking if everything's fine. I should be. Okay, good. No, maybe not. Is it lagging on anyone else's end? Actually, lag reminds me that I should probably have set my video to render. Why didn't I do that? I'm a silly bean. Anyway.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price. But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Wait, who haggles when they're buying groceries? I mean, I guess that's just a thing in Asuma. Just so you know, like, just walk to the shop and be like, you know, I don't want to buy this for $20. Can I just pay you like maybe 0.1 or something like that? I would be living the good life if that was something you could just do. I think it is actually, like, it's technically legal to do that, but I don't think anyone actually does that. I don't think it's fair to like haggle everywhere. I think that's like fair game, but like I don't think the stores is gonna be like, yeah, sure, we'll sell you to this for like $0.1. I don't think that's I don't think you can do that. It was like a small hiccup in the stream, but the stream's already fine. For now, fine. Yeah. At least that's what I heard. I don't know if that's necessarily 100% true, but I mean, even if it is, it doesn't really matter because you can't actually do that. Be like, yeah, I'll only pay like 1 point something. Good luck trying to hack like stores. I don't want to. Like you can't do that.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
Also, yeah, they just, like, had a disagreement with the price, so the whole building burned? Yeah, that happened. Totally. Yeah, that's a normal thing that happens.
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts.
Just ran away, you know? This is like, you can fire me, I quit! It's like, oh, my wife wants to leave with the children? Well, how about I leave first?
Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together.
Not if he ran away, then you're no longer family!
As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Ah.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period.
Mysterious.
But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Ame no Mayuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument.
Something changed.
This situation is getting a little confusing.
A little confusing? More like completely mystifying.
Sorry.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned.
Yeah.
Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
Nah.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance.
I mean, yes.
The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
Well, Paimon was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and,
That's just a baseless, like, theory. Paimon, you're trying though, you know. Good job.
Nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
They must have had an argument during the sale. Perhaps the fire was deliberately used to hide the truth. We're still missing crucial information, but I do like making up random conspiracy. It's not really conspiracy theories, but just theories about what happened.
An interesting explanation. I was also considering this possibility.
Yeah, you say I'm smart. Big smarts.
Ame no Mayuya is an expert on swords. He could have noticed some problematic details about Mr. Nagato's collectibles. Maybe he recognized a blade as a fake, or a well-known stolen item. Either way, after arguing about it, the two men agreed to hide the truth of this matter. They thought a fire would destroy everything. But then the Tenryou Commission began investigating and uncovered some incriminating details, so they fled to protect their secrets. But it's a far-fetched theory. I can't imagine how they would have been able to reach an agreement. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Ame no Mayuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict.
Maybe they just wanted to.
Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire.
Yeah. I don't know what the other guy's motive was, sorry. He's just listening for something. Anyway. Yeah, we don't have the motive for why the other guy would just go away.
The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there?
Well, we gotta find out. This also doesn't seem connected to the case that, yeah, it doesn't seem connected to that. She's so inky. So inky. She really is troubled by this mystery.
Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together. Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn! We thought we could get 2 birds with 1 stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
Seems more like we're just going on a wild goose chase, but yes. This is probably the best lead we do have, so might as well. He's such a fast runner.
One with nature. Follow the wind.
Oh.
Wait.
Huh?
I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear.
This must be one of the sounds that only you can hear! Just to say... Wait, he says, let me listen for something, and Paimon's just like... loud.
As sketchy as that whole thing seems...
Paimon, shut!
Good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
Paimon, shut up!
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
You're also smelling things. Oh no. Another, I was gonna say another smeller, but that's not a real word.
But there's nothing here.
There are a lot of things here.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami.
It smells so bad he could just smell which direction it went in. Tatarigami. That's the one thing I didn't expect to encounter here. The what now?
Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation.
Take a shower, Tatarigami. You smell bad.
We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
Oh.
Huh. So it's an underground warehouse.
I was gonna say, then how can it burn down? But I mean, I guess it can still burn even if it's on the ground. You know, nothing would stop it.
The force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place. But the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely.
The residue. Poop. No, I'll stop.
Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
It smells so bad. That is just... I'm sorry. I'll stop.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
Maybe he got possessed.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that
Oh
time.
no, he smelled the smell for too long. Surely someone would have noticed.
From
The smell?
what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters. But most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will.
Oh.
Their interests become fanatical obsessions.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
Oh, they actually do call them orders. Fun.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Yes.
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside.
Lumine's really angry in this one. I don't know why. Is she always this angry? I feel like a lot of times she just don't have really much of an expression, but oh my... That's dangerous!
If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth.
I'm sorry, that was the only option, Kazuha.
You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial.
It's just a bad smell. We'll get over it. It'll be fine. How's the smell, Kazuha? Lumine got attacked at the start of the story and then just kind of pissed off for the rest of the day. You know what? Fair enough. You know, that's a bad day. That's a bad start to your day.
What's down there?
A bad smell? So I'll stop. No, I won't stop about the smell. It's too funny.
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything.
Well, that's lame.
It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
So in the end, it was just a scare. A scar? No. I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing. It's a kind of a bad thing. We need to know what happened.
That was too scary! Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us!
Boogeyman? What are you talking about, Paimon?
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy source left this place.
Okay, use your nose and smell out that smell.
2 ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them.
Oh, the warehouse Boogeyman. Let's hurry!
Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from. Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you, too, will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
Maybe you'll be able to smell it. I'm sorry. I'm not really sorry. They were the ones who started talking about smells. I see some ominous stuff happening. Oh no, that's a foul smell. Oh my god. Ooh, that's bad. Wait. Ugh, I ran right through it. Ugh. I'm gonna get possessed by the bad smell. Where am I actually going? The smell is so bad we can see it. True. Smelly Tatarigami.
From this point, the trail appears to split into 2.
Oh no! There's so much smelly splits! It's because there's 2 people whose mouths. They got infected with the smell? Does that even make any sense? I mean, I guess if you walk into a smell, you kind of absorb some of it in your clothing and stuff. It's not very nice.
The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here, and seems to be dissipating slowly.
Infected with smelly smells. Is it either of those people?
Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls. They're acting really strangely.
They're digging out the
Something
smells.
seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Solidify!
More guys.
This is order.
It smell bad. Sorry.
Look at this red stuff. What is it?
Really smelly.
By the looks of it, a letter.
Oh.
Written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago.
There were some weird smells. Those poor hilly churls. I don't think hilly churls would smell good in the first place, but oh, it just got even worse. No, no good, no good.
Well, let's take a look.
I am Nagato. I was wounded by Aminoma Yuta. He took my most precious blade. Precious. I chased him, but I could not catch him. I lay down here to rest. On account of my exhaustion, I thought that I might croak right here. Croak? My stomach kept on bleeding. Oh, goodness. But it seems that some strange power has sustained me. Why did he steal that blade? I was going to sell it to him. Why did he steal it? I was gonna sell it to him. That sounds like any thief ever. Well, some thieves just go in and steal things that are not for sale, and that's arguably even worse. Is it even worse? I don't know. I don't know. It's still bad regardless of how you put it. Why did he steal that blade? I was going to sell it to him. He even burned my warehouse down. Ah, it hurts. It hurts. But for some reason, I can't fall unconscious. So all I can do is distract from the pain. So all I can do is distract from the pain is right. What will happen to Sachiko, Yuichi, and Yuji? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to them. I really am. Only now do I realize how stuck in my ways I was, and how blind to my obsession. I must have been cursed. I collected all those strange and bizarre things, but they won me not one iota of happiness or warmth. Put all of it together and it still wouldn't have been worth a single word from her mouth. Aw. Oh, that's kind of wholesome. Anyway, thank you. And sorry for letting you down, Sachiko. Let me guess, the other account is gonna be like against the other person, and then we'll be so confused and be like, which one is the real one? Or maybe this is the real one, and that's just how it is anyway.
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Aminoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
Wait, so he actually did die? Uh-oh.
So, where is
But
he?
yeah, where's the body then?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters,
The
and
smell.
I'm afraid he may no longer be with us.
Oh. Did they, like, eat him or something? Why is the body gone? The smell was so strong. I'm sorry, I'm ruining it.
Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here.
Let's ask the Tenryu Commission to do a thorough search later. There are more important things right now. Screw this guy's body that who probably died. Like, what do you mean? Anyway, we can with some help, I suppose.
Yes. Right now, we need to uncover some more important truths.
Okay, I guess.
If Ame no Mayuya is attacking other people indiscriminately...
Actually, that's true.
The longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Actually true. Okay, fair enough.
Right, so let's get moving.
Not Paimon's the very hanky one. How did it come to this? It's not this. How did everything happen? I mean, we don't know him.
I wouldn't be surprised if he too fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami.
That's pretty obvious. I mean, I figured as much.
For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, it seems that now we know the thread that runs between them.
Is that why this person... It consider... Like... Assuming that this guy was the one who attacked us is looking for Kazuha, and is this guy, then yeah, probably that's why he's looking for Kazuha, because Kazuha was able to, like, beat the whole sword thing, and he wants to, like, be stronger than Kazuha or something like that? I don't know.
I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait, you figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
I mean, yeah, they went to the same warehouse and it burned. Of course they're connected.
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in
Unless
person.
you're talking about something else and I was just not paying attention. In that case, I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say.
On with the search.
Yes.
We must stay vigilant.
Yes.
At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
Yes. Keep following the scent. They seem to call it the scent. I would probably rather call it the stench, honestly, at this rate. It's not a scent, it's a stench.
Follow the wind.
Oh, he said the thing! Follow the wind! Pretty sure he says I follow the wind and not just follow the wind, but maybe I'm wrong. Ah!
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
It's isolated. Maybe he had a little bit of willpower, so he stayed out here to not hurt more people? Question mark? But then why didn't he just put himself in shackles or like turn himself in? Maybe that would probably have been a better plan, honestly.
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
Huh?
Show yourself! It's no use hiding anymore.
Oh. Oh, it's the guy. Oh no, does he have the smell?
Kaidehara Kazuha. It's you, at last.
He smells the...
Aha! So it is the same guy from before.
Is he a completely different guy, though?
What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Wait, he doesn't smell. Maybe he's not... Maybe he's not the guy we think he is?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Ame no Mayuya that stands before us.
But it's not. Is it someone else?
But what if instead of facing Ame no Mayuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
The blade is sentient!
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light.
Why does the blade hate you, Kazuha? Is it because you are not a swordsmith anymore? Swordsmith? What did they call it again? I don't remember.
Whoa, surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather, as a means to occupy Amenoma Yuya's body.
Oh no.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams. As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
What is this? Is the blade angry that he didn't get... I don't know. It didn't get to be like the blade that defied the Musuno Hitotachi? Is that what this is? Is it just salty... It's a salty blade? Angry blade?
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya.
Indie blade.
He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me.
Then what's your problem, blade thing?
He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So, swords can become conscious and control people?
I mean, that's what we figured from when Kazuha told us about how the swords were made.
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action.
How did the blade learn to talk?
After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home.
So, it just... It would have been more funny if it just started walking on its own, you know? Kind of like the sword from yesterday. You remember the sword from yesterday that just fell down the cliff? It would move kind of like that. Maybe that sword was sentient too. Well, this blade can only... I decided to leave. It's a bit funny from a sword. Yeah, exactly. But like, that sword from yesterday also just decided to leave. Maybe that's more powerful than you, Blade. You can't even leave on your own. You need to, like, possess people. That sword from yesterday could just leave. It could just go wherever it wanted to.
I seek but one thing. To face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power. The might of Ishin art.
That's not gonna do it. It was only because... Kazuha... Well, I don't have the proper fancy words to explain it, but, he has its friend Vision with him, and somehow it, like, protected him from the blade, and it's because the power of friendship. Yes, that's what happened. I'm not sure someone would be able to put it into much nicer words than I would, but, you know, that happened.
Ah, so Amenoma Yuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
hosts. Who cares what happens to them?
Well, fuck you,
They are
sword.
but tools that serve my mission.
Oh my god. The sword is no longer the tool, but the people using it is the tool to the sword? The sword is like rebelling, it's like I was made to be a tool. But no more will I be a mere tool. I will be the master, and you humans will be the tools.
When they got tired, or injured, or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
But this has nothing to do with that evil spirit, the smelly spirit, right? That's a completely different thing, right? Tools has been reversed. Treat your swords nicely, treat your items nicely. You never know when they might possess and rebel against you. That's a joke, by the way. Don't worry. Don't be worried. Don't worry about what it's called. Things aren't real. Truth. That's a thing I just said. Anyway.
You're awful.
Sure! Evil! Evil doer! They're both so angry now. I feel like they're both really angry in this one. Like, also Paimon. We don't often get to see Paimon this angry.
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenoma Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter.
Oh no, wait, you are the evil spirit, right? Never mind. Maybe? Yes. Yeah, it does have something to do. But where's the smell then? The smell is purple over here. The smell is not having that, like, ominous, like, black smoke, like, texture.
At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you. And by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun.
Oh, you have dreams, Blade. You have dreams. I don't know why, but calling it Blade just reminds me of the character from Honkai, you know? That's also called Blade.
Kaedehara Kazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come. Now, give your body over to me!
Oh, easy there. Easy there. Someone's thirsty. Come at me then.
Submit to me!
The wind knows me.
Oh, I could have timed that better.
All hail.
Oh, he's a trial character, so that's why I keep clicking and I was like, where's Kazuha? Why is Kazuha not on my team? There he is. He's a trial character. Ooh, you're level 90! What sword do you have? That's a lame-ass sword. Why do you have that? Why did they give him that sword? Okay. Okay, alright, fine. I mean, it's fine. It's fine, but like, they also always have noblesse. Alright.
Join me, and I will have divine light. Stabilize.
Wind strike.
Kill the Blade. Just beat him. Just beat him, Kazuha. You can do it.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Oh, Kazuha just disappeared.
Do not stand in my way, or I will strike you down too.
What was that noise? That sounded like the death noise. Did we just die? What happened?
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
I'm concerned about what just happened. Did it sound like someone died? Anyway. Yeah, you're just a stupid Blade. Why don't we just take the sword and, like, throw it away? Or, like, destroy it or something?
Lost. I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more. Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man.
Not if we break you first!
He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will.
Then we'll smash you into pieces!
The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger.
Did Trial Kazuha die? I don't know. Oh, this song is good.
And And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure.
Oh, heck, that's scary.
By any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
No.
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art.
I also like the fact that, you know, when Kazuha devised, like, the, I can say the word, come on. Well, it's multiple words, but, you know. Musa no Hitotachi. He just uses, like, a normal as, like, what is the standard blade called? The dull blade? Yeah, that one. I think he just uses, like, a standard old dull blade. That's so fun. Anyway.
But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Mania. Drop mania. Sorry.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface.
Sure.
In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Huh?
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminome Yuya and make your escape.
Well, you still kind of possessed him a little bit. Because, I mean, you must have touched us at one point, I don't know.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost.
Which is funny because the blade doesn't have any leg, it can't walk.
I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth.
It's kind of weird that they're looking at the guy and not at this sword, because that's basically who they're talking to, but I understand.
But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
Oh boy, calling him out!
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
Sure.
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding.
That's not how you should treat your sword. I mean, you're human.
How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony? between a blade and its bearer.
Yeah, you're stupid.
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being.
I mean, maybe you shouldn't have been so stupid then.
I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
You tell him, Kazuha.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality. It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
Be real sword.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
Ooh.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
You make it. It's Kazuha.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you.
Oh boy.
Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya from your control.
Oh, okay, he's not gonna be, like, possessed.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
Wait, he is actually gonna be possessed, isn't he? I don't know. This is a very risky strategy. You're dealing with a cursed blade that can possess people, that's true.
This is the only way to save Amenoma Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the blade's puppet. The cursed blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor.
Oh boy.
The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
Oh, okay. I mean, know yourself, I suppose.
But even so...
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me.
Ah.
We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Alright, fine. It's not like I can stop you.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too.
Oh, wow.
Now, take me in your hand.
Floaty sword. Wait, if it floats, it doesn't need to...
Kazuha?
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected.
If something feels off, let me know immediately. We could also just, destroy the sword. No, because the consciousness will still be there, so it doesn't matter if we break the sword, so... well.
I will. Thank you.
We just betrayed. Wait, what story was it that I felt really bad because we just betrayed something? Someone or something. And then I felt really salty about... Oh no, it was not... It was just Sorius. It was... Oh wait. I was watching fucking, freaking Redwall. Yes, that one. The freaking mouse cartoon from like the 90s or something like that. Oh my goodness, that was... Oh, the last episode is, it's something. No spoilers, of course, but I haven't seen the entire series. It's just I was visiting home, and then they were watching Redwall. It's just called Redwall. I don't know. Yeah, that was a whole thing. Anyway, I guess that's how the sword just decided to leave earlier. Maybe.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies.
Okay.
Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights.
Real fights. What real fights are we going?
If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
What a weakling.
Wait a minute. Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast. Sorry.
Since the Takasukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
That should fit the bill.
Ah, all right. Please lead the way.
What about Amanoma Yuya? What should we do with him?
Just leaving him out in the rain?
The blade says he'll let Amanoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
How come?
Are we sure this is a good idea?
What was that noise she made?
Pretty treacherous journey.
I can't even say. I can't even make that noise. It was like something was cut off. Like she was making a noise that was just cut off.
Okay, fine. Just be careful.
I didn't know you could do this in the water. No. What is going to... God, I'm so sorry, Joey. That was... I was too distracted by what the fuck that was. No, we don't need that. I'm sorry. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Ooh, got me something. Yeah, let's do some bounties. How about that? No. Oh heck, we almost been there for 2 hours. 2 hours of Kazuha quest. Long Kazuha quest. Very good swimming from Joey. Well, until he drowned. It was pretty good.
Right.
One with nature.
Am I gonna be able to, yeah, it'll be fine. Over there's where you get your, what are they called? Not commission rewards. What the fuck are they called? The reputation reward things. So yeah, that's, oh, that's not a cage. Occupied, hold. Oh boy! Oh boy, it's the secret. We're gonna get Kazuha as a trial character, so we might as well bring someone else. Yeah, sure.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Yeah, that'll help. We need some salt. Salt and betrayal. We should betray that blade.
This journey to me.
Oh, it didn't even matter. Oh shit, you actually have the sword. Holy cat. Holy shit. What is this? What? When a normal charge or plunging attack hits an opponent, it will release a cursed spirit, dealing AoE damage equal to 180 of attack and restore. Can we get this blade? It's an. Can you actually get it? Wait, is it like an archive or something? I can't check that in here. I just threw it away. Oh, go be gone. Evil blade. Okay, I guess we're only using Kazuha in here, which is fine.
One with nature. Into the wind. Wind and cloud.
You guys are weak. Oh, they just fall at the same time. Oh, I wanted to see them fall.
How are you feeling? You okay?
Looks so angry.
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm.
Oh, he's trying to begin. That's so neat. Look at the bit of energy there. Anyway,
Let's keep going.
I gotta check the archive later and see if you can actually. I think it's just an Evan blade, and you can't actually wish for it or anything. Ooh, gifts. What's this music? This goes. Practice on the training dummies first. Oh yeah, you're right, Kazuha. This blade is really weak. Wait, I never even... That's so fun! Sorry. Would be neat if they gave you the blade afterwards as a little gift, yeah. That would be fun if there were little special things you could collect for each, like, story quest. Just as a little memento. Or memento, I suppose. Memento? Memento? Hi, friends! Let's get down to business. Was that fireworks? You guys doing out here doing fireworks? I thought they just float in the air when you
Into the wind. Let's get down to business. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
But also just like a special item as like a reward for doing the quests.
Into the wind.
Not that you need much incentive to like do a quest. I'm saving that for later. Just in case I get the more difficult enemies to deal with later, and these are kind of low on health. Yeah, there we go.
Whoa, something's up with the blade.
What's going on? It's grown dimmer?
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away.
Oh.
The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield.
The little energy in the background. Maybe it's maybe you're taming the blade. Sick. Oh wait, it does have. Okay, you do call it him. Okay.
He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to Amanome Yuya?
It'll be okay.
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
Gah. Poor little blade. Yo. Can I gremlin my... Ooh, there's a cage. Do you think I can make it up to that cage? Oh no, I didn't jump high enough. Well... Now I can check if I missed any chests or anything. Don't think I did. Oh, it brought me all the way back here. I thought that was just one room we had to go through. There are no chests around, right? Nope. But of course I have to test if I can get up there again. No. No. No, 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 it'll be fine. Watch this, watch. I guess you can't get on top of the cage. That's okay. If I had John Lee's pillar, then I would be able to do it. Can I gremlin climb on these, like... I don't want to all the way back here, but, like, I gotta try. I gotta try. Ooh, there's a chest, though. Almost missed that. Can I get on the Can I get up top of the railing? This is so dangerous. I don't know if I want to do that.
One with nature.
No, I can't stand on something. Oh, maybe I can stay on top of them. Like, it's important.
Into the wind.
Oh, no! Oh, I was up there. Okay, wait. This will work. Okay, wait for a moment. It's possible? So, you know I gotta try.
The wind knows me.
Oh.
Into the wind.
I did it. Oh, can I get on the roof?
The wind knows me.
Nah, I think it kind of stops me there. Okay. What about this cage over here? Can I get in that cage? I think it's just gonna send me down, though. Like, it's just gonna... Yeah, I just fell through the ground. Okay, fun. I just wanted to capture Kazuha. Oh, they won't even let me go anymore. They're like, we have had enough of this. And we can burn them a little bit, because these are next to, these things. That was an ambush, alright. Because they just teleported me in here. They're tired of me. Keep going back here. Actually, I think it's just because I got too close to the zone.
One with nature.
Are you seeing this? Look, I'm dodging. I'm dodging. Did you know?
The wind knows me.
I could dodge.
Fallen leaves.
Jolie man dodging? Did you think that was did you even know that this was possible? I'm doing the okay, I didn't dodge that. Actually dodging? Mm-hmm.
Okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
No, we were doing fine. I was dodging.
Yes.
What did it look like your face?
And it looks like he's reached his limit.
Oh boy.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time, we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk!
The wear and tear is severe. It really looks like it's about to break.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken.
Oh no, you're too old. It's like you got a delusion from Snezhnaya. You got old and frail.
It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy.
Will he listen to you? Though the truth is right there in front of him.
I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power.
Not even the sword can escape it, oh no.
But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Are you talking about your friend? But...
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Here they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from?
You shouldn't fight with this blade anymore.
Yup. We can help this time.
Oh, he's gonna do it.
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It's just more of the same.
Easy peasy.
It's my lucky day.
The wind knows me. Time to get
Ow, ow! Holy heck!
into the wind.
Yeah, I need to dodge. Sorry. It's fine.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
No mercy from Kazuha, just being really mean to the sword. I mean, this sword have killed people, so you know, fair enough, but still pretty savage.
Indeed. No matter
Kazuha,
how hard
that
I
is.
tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time.
They're friends.
Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power.
Red power to power friendship.
Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery.
But also, yeah, I mean, yes, it was the ambition that made his friend's vision come to life, but was it also his friend's ambition that came to life in that moment? I don't know. I just call it the power of friendship. That's easier.
Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach.
Well, that's a bit sad.
The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy." How could I go back on my word?
Man.
Aww.
her sword. Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
It's gonna go wander. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my own stomach.
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things.
Okay, bye, Kazuha. Do you wanna jump on some cages? Now to have Jolie with me. Oh no, I didn't bring Kazuha in my team. I'm so sad. Now I can't do jumps.
Quake!
Look, Kazuha, you can get even higher with these. Don't you wanna see how high up we can go? Oh, he's looking. He's interested. Is that right, Kazuha? Kazuha's like, I must stand here. I can't do silly things right now. I have a job to do. But Kazuha. Kazuha, come on, I know you want to. Ow. Rudely interrupted. I'll place a pillar on this thing. I can get over there, but... I can get over there, surely. Maybe not through here. Oh wait, he did it! He managed. Who needs Kazuha?
Quake!
Oh, heck. I can do it. I know you can do it.
Crumble!
Yeah, that's right. No, Joe! That's so close! Wait. Okay. Wait. It's gonna disappear any moment. No, Joey! You know what? Fine. There was an invisible barrier. Okay, I'm done messing around. Wait. Am I done though?
Rise!
Can we climb the roof? No, we can't. It's way too high up. There's no way unless you can stick a pillar to the wall. Which I don't think you can. Unless you can place a pillar on top of this banner.
Quake!
Oh. That didn't really work.
Crumble!
There was a lot of spinning. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, he's stuck. He's dark. Uh-oh. If I jump off, I'm just gonna fall. It's fine. Everything's okay. Yeah, sorry, Kazuha.
When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story.
Didn't the Blade know that, or did the Blade just make up an excuse because it was like, I can't have such a lame story. I gotta make up some cool story, you know? Huh?
But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were warped by the Tatarigami.
Oh, okay.
Slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
It was because of the bat smell.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path.
Oh no.
This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Oh no.
Shame it's too late now.
It's never too late. I mean, it's kind of too late. It's gotta go to prison now. Bad Blade. You're going to prison.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey.
A sword prison.
He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
Ah, yes, I love feeling sorry for inanimate objects. Yes. I can words.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numbed the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Ame no Mayuya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence.
Well, we have a story to tell you. You were cursed, so, haha.
So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Ame no Mayuya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
Nah.
His attitude has grown a lot milder.
We gonna throw you into the bottomless pit.
What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
No.
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since.
What do you mean? You've been in so many battles, haven't you?
My fights were devoid of any noble meaning.
Oh, okay,
They were
fair enough.
merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Ame no Mayuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you.
Oh yeah, we just released him. It's like, oh, so listen, you were possessed by a sword, and the sword kind of want to test your fighting skills. So could you do a fight with us?
You must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
It's gonna be a lot to take in for him. Unless he knows what happened. Hello!
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others.
I'm sorry.
I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor.
If I was this guy, I would just run. I would just run out of this place.
If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward.
Do you have a sword? Do you have another sword with you?
I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
You're not fair enough.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryo Commission.
Are we gonna do that? Yeah, it was the sword that did it. I didn't kill him. It was the sword. Stupid sword.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention?
It took the news surprisingly well. Yeah, honestly.
All right, then let's move on.
It's like, oh, okay.
More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here.
I thought, oh yeah, if we need to fight, yeah.
In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
I feel like this sword is just gonna break in this duel. Boop. Certainly worth the extra mile. Boop, boop. Oh, I hope there was no more chests in there, because I didn't really look. I just wanted a big sparkly one. Ooh, a fun time challenge! No. How do you do this again? Oh, shit! No, I need the thingamajigs! I can't do this without the thingamajigs, I remembered! No, let me start over, please! No! I need Kazuha back! Kazuha!
Want me to come along?
Yes. I need more. No, I need more. Please refresh this one. Oh, it won't last. Please, I need more. It won't last. There we go. Now we try. Now we try. With Kazuha, just in case we fall. No, no, no. What you do? Why didn't that work? Is it not C? It's probably T. And I'm clicking. I don't know why I'm clicking C. God damn it. No, it's fine. It's fine. It'll work this time. Why can't I teleport to it? Huh? No, no, no. It'll work.
Time to go.
I just need to get higher up. That's why. That's the problem. T. There we go. Oh no, wait. I need to get the last one. No. 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 Come on. Yes. Did I win? Where's my gift? Over here, okay. That was so chaotic. Not worth. Not worth. Phew! So close. It's fine. It worked out. Ooh. Sorry, just getting some main swords so we can heal the castle. Sorry. Old habits die hard. I just switched to only like, is it called instinctively? I guess. By instinct. Yes, that's the word. Hope this will heal him.
Reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash.
Oh. That was a much more relaxed, okay. Was it? Oh, yeah, oh right, the that was, yeah, that one. I thought you were talking about the the fight at the beach, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? That was actual war. What do you mean it was relaxed? You're talking about the clash where we had to win a boat ride. Yeah.
Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Hyman has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything.
It's fine. I mean, look. That it was only relaxing because we were fighting so many people who just didn't have any visions, right? They were just normal people.
Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin art, Kaedahara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
Let the fight begin! Pokemon battle! I have only normal attack. This is the rule. No, let's not do that. Again, very unfair. Using a vision to fight when What's this? Oh, it's just quests.
Into the wind.
Oh, we got speed. Fight, fight, fight!
Falling leaves adorn my night.
Where you go? Hey, get back in here! Yeah, get back in and be attacked by my swirl powers. What are you doing, Kazuha? The enemy's not over here. Wait, I gotta see this before we end. Ooh. Looks sick. Look at that. Cool blade. Oh, hi, Jolie. 0% attack buff. Oh, really? I didn't even notice. I was too busy looking at the— oh shit! Oh no! Oh, that's garbage. Oh no, Kazuha. My Kazuha's better fit. Well, this doesn't have any attack. There's a base attack, so. Oh, still it's better than this one. Wait, is it? No, it's a 4-star. Okay. I was wondering if that's like actually a blade you can obtain. I need to check the archive. I need to know. I think this is just an event exclusive thing. Oh. What just happened?
Thank you for the experience.
EXP. Yeah, I got some sick EXP. Look at the little crap. And the other show. The crap, is it gonna show up on the other side? Crap. Anyway. 0% damage buff, and the damage the sword does is nerfed by 50%. Oh no.
Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
Determination.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
Oh, you can talk even though you're not having a person? Okay.
You need not seek my forgiveness. Nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf.
Truth, honestly.
It is too late for all of that.
Yeah, screw you, stupid blade.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone, and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedahara Kazuha.
Oh, he is actually using Kazuha to speak. Okay, I was just about to say, I thought the sword was just talking on itself. On its own.
You, please understand this.
Yes. I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma Art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy.
Oh.
Maybe we can go back there together.
Together? Anyway. Impressive voice change, Kazuha. It was just the sword that talked for him, but okay. Maybe he was just tricking us. He's just saying this on the sword's behalf. It wasn't actually the sword talking, it was just... He was just trying to make us... He was just trying to prank us. If the voice change.
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
Yay. That was a pretty long story quest, honestly. Not that that is a bad thing. Not even done yet. I don't know if but in every story quest we kind of get like a fancy animation, right? We haven't gotten that yet, so maybe there's more. I don't know. I don't know. We don't always get a fancy animation. I mean, in every story quest we do get one, right? We haven't had one where we haven't gotten a fancy animation. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, it's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
You tell them yes.
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji, from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency, tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Not dead? Alive?
Is he okay?
Yes, badly wounded, but he will live.
Yo, let's go!
And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
Phew!
I think I know what you want to do.
You want to finish the... You want to finish the job and kill Mr. Nagato, no! I'm sorry.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes, I must kill Mr. Nagato. I'm sorry for ruining it.
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
Uh-oh! That concerned expression I don't like.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
Also, Lumi is also very concerned.
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious.
Uh-huh.
I have decided to let him do it.
Use your body for anything. Use your anyway, sorry.
Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
The decision is yours. I trust your judgment. But I don't trust the sword, I'll have you know.
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
That's assuming. Look at that. Kazuha. Fancy animation.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness.
Oh shit!
There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish.
Is that gonna be his signature sword?
Son of the Kaedehara clan, over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Yo.
Rest in peace.
Yes, you. Okay.
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order.
That sword is definitely a real sword, though. You can wish for truly. That must be. Oh, I wish I knew that before on his banner. I don't know. Probably not. Probably won't have enough wishes to actually go for it. But that's so cool. Lore behind the actual weapon. That's where we get that weapon lore.
His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really, really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
I mean, that was kind of his whole deal.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them.
Too dangerous, if you ask me. Remnants of defeated gods are nothing to scarf at. What?
I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me, just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way.
You've been inspired by a lot of things.
After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Ah, I mean, you already were helping us out, but you know, I'll hold you to your word. No, I'll just say thank you.
Wait, shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right.
Oh.
We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation. And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
And your response is no. No, I won't do it. Wait a moment. Oh my goodness, there are too many swords and I'm not really great with, like, remembering how things look. Wait, this must be... no, it is down with the 4 stars, wait. Oh, 5 stars, I mean. It must be, yeah, it's a 5-star sword, of course it is. Wait, the Freedom Sword, isn't that Kazuha's sword? Is the sword... Is the sword not here? The sword is not here. What? Look, it's the Vortex Vanquisher! I can't even look at them. It's like, no, you can't look. You can't look at these. Sword. Sword. It doesn't exist. I don't think it exists. No. The Freedom Sword is Kazuha's sword, right? It doesn't exist. I'm sad. I'm kind of disappointed. Maybe it does, and I just couldn't find it. Anyway.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I like he plays like 2 notes. And then he's just like, yeah, that's enough for now. You always talk old Big Kazuha about how you can play a tune on your leaf. And it's just like, then he just plays, and that's it. That's it. I know you can like acquire like, what's it called, instruments in this game. Wouldn't it be fun if you could just play on a leaf, though? I wanna see Kazuha play on a leaf and play actual music instead of just... Like, what's the point, Kazuha? Just playing one... Like, at least you could play a little bit more of a tune, not just...
One with nature.
Maybe he can't play any music, actually. Maybe he's just saying, that's the only thing he can... You know, that's fine. You know what? I forgive you, Kazuha. But I'm just saying, if you worry about taking too long, it takes so long just talking about wine. Surely you can play a little song if you want to. There's no need to be like, we don't have time for this. No, we do have time, Kazuha. Play your little song. I mean, doo-doo is also very nice, but anyway.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost.
I'm not sure why I have to do this before doing the actual quest. Maybe it's just... I'm not sure what thing is connected to the Sumeru story that we're gonna be doing. Maybe we'll see Kazuha there. I don't know. Anyway, it made sense with the chasm, right? Because there was a lot of characters we hadn't met yet that we had to meet. Like, Arataki Ito and... Who the fuck else was down there? Like, other people, but we didn't really have to do that quests. It was just a lot of quests we had to do to be able to do Ito's quest. And then we could go... No, we also needed to... Yeah, there's also some Raiden Shogun stuff. Yeah, we needed the Rising Hunt degree to be disbanded, so that was why we had... No. The war had to be over, so we had to do Kokomi's quest, right? And then... I don't remember. Anyway, what was I talking about? Playing Leaf's music? I don't know. He's just here to say, no, I want to be a wanderer. That's all he's gonna say. I follow the wind.
Already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanoma Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Yay! Blame the weapon. The weapon's fault.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
This blade. It's the only... something for my home. I can't remember what he says.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin. A weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
But he was about to attack him there for a second.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well, I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
You can't just say, let's forget about this thing that just happened, but if you change your mind, like, that's not how it works. Either you forget about the offer, or you don't be like... It's like, if you want to go out, I guess we could, and then the girl's like, no. And then he's like, okay, just forget about this conversation. But if you change your mind, let's forget about this ever happened. Unless, exactly.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
He's coming with us. We're going to Sumeru.
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now.
No, you won't. You're tagging along with us.
As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
Follow the wind! Follow the wind! Is that gonna be a meme for us now? Is this gonna be the... Anyway. That was lovely. I liked that.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy. Like, about these Descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else? And as for your brother... so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
Yeah, we really do have a lot of questions. It just immediately went into that. Follow the smells. No, not follow the smells. I'm not following those smells. Yeah, we still have time. We still have time. Things. The night bird. The night bird. You actually did get this up. What? Wait, is it an actual weapon or is it just a... I didn't even notice. I was too busy, like, listening to what Paimon had to say. Oh my god, I'm glad you caught that because I did not. Is it in the weapons? No. Yo. There's no way I'm not. There's no way. There's no way. I'm not using this. I mean, I love Favonius, but like... That's so cool! Okay, screw the Freedom Sword. This is where it's at. I was thinking that way, you gave no reaction. I'm sorry. I would have screamed. Yeah, what the fuck ever. No! No! Why do I need this guy? I hate going to Castle and doing things. No, wait, I can get this stuff? Yeah, I can, because it's Sunday. No material! I can't believe we're doing this right now. It's just... I was like, oh, I gotta do Kazuha's quest, now we gotta immediately do Sumeru's story. No. 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 Oh, there's a thing there I haven't picked up. We need this. This is more important. Geo. Bring Geo? I always bring Geo. Going to the Zhongli emote. You can't see it because you can't see it. But anyway. I don't remember if I ever... I mean, I probably have done this before. I mean, just because I have the material doesn't necessarily mean I have done this before. Because it could be something I've gotten for someone else, like a reward or something.
Access denied.
Sorry, they're not getting any energy. Oh, it's because I switched my sword. No, Kazuha, I should have done that now. It's like level 20 or some shit. It's so bad. Anyway, we can switch it after this turn. Or I mean, he still does a decent amount of damage, all things considered.
Let me weave you a bird.
As one with wind and cloud.
Ugh, the energy recharge is just so bad now.
I will have order. Wind strike.
This is long overdue. No, my sword.
Stabilize.
Rain cutter.
This is order.
Won't ever have to worry about not having Geo on the team, yeah. It's great not having to worry about I can use my condensed resin, and then we can condense it out of resin. This was all planned. Because they wanted resin. I want to use resin, I mean. I don't want more resin, I have plenty. Original resin, that's true. Resin. I would tell you a fun fact about... No, I won't tell you that fun fact. It's silly.
Quake.
Now you're gonna wonder about what that fun fact is forever and ever, because I'm not gonna say anything. It's just about wrestling. It's not funny. Hi, fun facts. My introduction to wrists, like the word wrists, you know, when you have your wrists. I thought it was Genshin related because the person I heard talk about it was like playing Genshin, and I thought wrist was like I thought it was like a slang word for wrestling, but then I started hearing people outside the Genshin community say it and was like, wait, what does this mean? Real fact. Anyway, it just means I'm old. I'm probably also a little bit too innocent. Oh, I have no wrist means you have no wrist. Anyway. Wait, I needed things. Right. I needed more things. I don't know why I left this thingamajig. I want to see if I can actually make more of the, we can make the claws or something if I have the material that comes before the claws. Where are the claws? The beak things. Do I not have them in here? Maybe I just don't have any because I never go to the chasm and fight these people. You know what? Fine. Let's go and find one real quick. Surely it can't take that long to gather like... Gather like, whatever, how many I need. Probably like 2 or something. But I probably need more to evolve it even further. This is the worst. Yeah, I only need 1. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a... Yeah, it's the lowest quality, and I don't even have that. I have 3 of those. I have 0 of those. No. Wanna have fun in the chasm today? I hope you like the chasm. It's been a while since we've been. I mean, I love the chasm. It's part of Lyra, so of course I like the chasm. Should explore it more. Get some more chests. Wait, we're not fighting the. I just saw these and I have to get them. Anyway, where's this thing? Is it over here? All the way down here? What are you doing down here in the sludge? Oh, thingamajig. No, I can't get that because I don't have any... I don't want to open the thing... tracker, so here we are, I guess. I have to fight in this mud. Isn't that gonna hurt me? Oh, Gust from False Land. It's time to face the truth. I don't care. I just want materials.
No touching. All hail. Witness the power of Kazuha.
Are these like mini bosses? Why is this one the only one here?
Stabilize.
Still using the blade that is clearly underleveled. He does fine damage though, all things considered.
I will have order.
It's got name and title. I don't care. I just want his items. You can have all the names and titles you want. Okay? Oh no, it also needs... You know what's even worse that this thing needs? Spectras. I hate farming these goddamn... What are they called? Yeah, specters. Oh no. You know what? I love that we had this sword. I would love to use it. But right now... No. Right now, no. Someday, yes. Right now, no. I'm not firing for this shit right now. We have story things to do. Okay? Get back here. Wait, was that teleporter up at her actual house? Why didn't I go that? For another day. Exactly. What's up all this shit now? Huh? Map. Boop. I wonder what it's gonna be like when we, like... Oh.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
An essay? Isn't that also just... Isn't that also just something you write, like a story? Maybe we just call it that here. I'm sorry, an essay is just like a short form story. Where I come from. I don't know what an essay was like. Had to be factual. Well, learning new things every day.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Zataris Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person.
What did I walk in on?
I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this.
He's interested in getting to the bottom.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatarasuna? But that's all the way in Inazuma.
Wait, that's the... Isn't that the... Wasn't that the curse? The smelly curse? Oh no, it all returns to the smelly curse. Wasn't that the name of the smelly curse? Am I wrong?
Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that?
What a coincidence!
Everyone here's just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
What a coincidence, we were just talking about that thing and now it's... That's the thing. Oh, okay, I see. That's the why we had to do Kazuha's quest, because it was the lore about the smelly curse. So let's go listen it.
Great. Let's go find out what this Tatarasuna mystery is all about.
That was what it was called, right? That's the smelly curse, right? It was called something with T. But I already forgot. Like, we did this 2 seconds ago. Imagine if I did this, like, normally. Like, quote-unquote normally, as normal people would do, like, as it came out. Normal people? I mean, just the people who've been playing this all time, but that wouldn't be normal people, but I guess... Anyway, I'm glad I remember things. That's all I'm saying. Inversion of Genesis. Sirs? Are you having a dispute?
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Hello! Looking for me? If you're looking for the traveler, that's me. Everybody calls me the traveler.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Yes. Why are you so skeptical?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
If you don't believe me, I'll go.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Huh? Oh.
Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kind of lacking.
Mood!
Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Oh yeah, it's fresh in my mind. I can tell you all about the smelly curse.
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Oh, is it not the curse? I don't know. Maybe this was something else. I don't know.
I see.
Sorry, can't help you this time.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive or a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade.
Oh no, not more blades!
But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi.
What?
Why? Well, no one knows.
Did they have an affair with the blade?
Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger. Someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
Someone who dresses funny? Don't judge their choice of clothing?
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
Wait, does this have anything to do with the Wanderer? Now that I think about it, is this like... There was someone who did die. Was it a swordsmith person? I don't remember.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow! Did I get lucky!
Wow!
Stop shouting!
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out.
I should have made it more gremlin-like. Stop shouting! No, that's not what I want to. Paimons sometimes have the little in their voice, right? And I kind of just want to do it for the shouting word, not the stop. It's like, stop shouting! I can't do it. She does it so well, though.
It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago.
Oh.
Even back then, Tatara Suna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
They'll just go missing. Could it be?
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh boy, have we heard about them. The Ishin art and the... What was the other one called? The Ammo something, I don't know. Ammo, like, you know. No, I don't remember.
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Yeah, exactly. I can also only remember Ishin art.
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That
Not
makes
really.
things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art.
I'm glad we just did this quest. Like, okay, I see why this quest is relevant now.
Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
There's more?
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies
Yes?
and gents, for they are about to be blown.
Oh boy.
Or maybe you won't believe your ears.
Oh.
I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabukimono was not a human, but a puppet.
A puppet in Skara!
A puppet?
No? Unless they're just talking about how the blades, like, possess their bears, and so they just become a puppet. But, like, I think it's, yeah. The Shogun puppet with the electro arc, the Shogun puppet that the electro arcane mage should be ruling in Asuma with her as we speak. Couldn't be her. Come on! Traveler, sometimes you are super smart. Other times, you're just so dumb. Like, huh? Why do you even consider... Anyway. The Kabukimono has to be the balladeer, but... What was he doing 400 years ago in Tadvasuna?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Glare at Paimon and hope she keeps her mouth shut. The face. Very angry traveler today.
No. Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
Why is it that we're keeping this a secret? Do we just not want to tell them about it? Why are we vouching for the balladeer? Huh?
I agree. It does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon,
Non-human
spooky
life
events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Rights for non-human life. What else again? Fight for the rights of non-human... Sorry, that's the wrong game. Extract I think it means one. Because it would be silly if it was an I, though. That's funny. Anyway, ... A man arrived in the Tarasuna around 3 in the afternoon. From afar, he spied laborers walking along the mountain roads towards the factories. Their shoes scuffing along the jutting stones. They walked like people they walked like people convinced that so long as they reached their fire raging in the mountains belly, they might they might extract from it gems beyond price? This is a very interesting writing style. Oh my goodness, this is long. I just realized how long this is. The moon that the site inspired was an affable, beyond more description for those not present to witness it. The man barked a cheerful greeting and sprinted to join the procession. There, a towering character who stood half a head taller greeted him with a heavy slap on the back. And yet his words were filled with respect. Do my eyes deceive me? Sir, Miyazaki? I cannot think that the return trip here from Inazuma City could have been easy on you. Miyazaki smiled like a young man taking the first steps on their journey. Expression relaxed. Why, Katsu, I don't know what the Giri came in. Katsuragi. Inazuma is the realm of the almighty Shogun. I sailed upon the fastest ship, soared upon the shifted sea routes. What dangers could I have possibly faced? And what about the good news? There was some, naturally. The two burst into an uproarious laughter, roughhousing the other workers until the path's end. The path's end, yeah. A young man dressed in a lining shirt and wearing a handkerchief gazed into the dancing flames of the furnace before him. Now the flames of a forge, unlike any other for their intensity affects the resulting integrity of both metal and blade. So too, then, was the Flame Watcher, an unusually individual. The Flame Watcher! Wait, Firewatch? No, different game. At his fingertips sat a lizard. A lizard?! And on his face, he wore a smile. The workshop was huge, and the furnace was deeper within. A reasonable person might think that there should have been many working. I was about to jump that line. Many working alongside the Watcher. Yet he stood alone. Only when Katsuragi and Miyazaki strode into the room did the Watcher turn. This Watcher was Niwa, armory officer and administrator of Tatarasuna, born to the Niwa clan, which served as one of the 3 pillars of the Ishin art. Niwa never argued with his siblings and was a worthy successor by all accounts. The post he received as a result of his high standing with those in power served as a statement onto itself. Miyazaki added a well-bundled text to Niwa as he adjusted his expression and said, "It is as you have said. It is as you have guessed." That's what you only says the first time. Anyway, it is as you have said, sir. The elders of your clan is in the city do not think highly of your plan. Yet I still believe it to be worth a try. As such, I have found the proper vendors and procured the materials that you've requested. Niwa studied the text and nodded. We should try some of these new foraging techniques. Whether Kaidahara says yay or nay. Katsuragi frowned, and with a sigh he said, "Forging is a precise and difficult undertaking. You know this better than most, sirs. And still, you seek improvement each day with terrifying drive. As should my Lord Nagamasa hear this? The sourness in his face shall be hard to miss." Niwa smiled, replying, "And how goes the forging of your lord's great blade, Katsuragi neither wanted to shame his master nor lie to the two friends, and yet he could not think of a way to deflect, and so groused. I see your ears are as keen as your hands, Sir Nira. The jokes of us underlearned men are as nothing before you. Miyazaki had his grin upon hearing this. Nira released a lizard from his hand into Kurasagi's palm, but just as more words were to be exchanged, someone came walking nearby, their footsteps light, with the celerity of youth. The head that peaked then was round and in the light of the fire looked like an oil jewel. What? The young man placed some boxed food at the side and nodding. He prepared to leave. Katsuragi called out after him. What about your share? Aren't you going to eat it? The young man, upon hearing those words, found himself slightly at a loss. After a while he answered, Very well, I'll try it. You're welcome to the food. You all eat at the same fare after all. Niwa said. The man nodded and left, seemingly deep in thought. Extract 2! The Kabukimono was by the coast. Sunset fell into the accompaniment of darkness. For Extract 2, yes. The bands of twilight showered themselves not, for in their place did thunderclouds whirl, grumbling, the omens of a coming rainstorm. Darkness filled the flesh of the sea, the flesh, and the dusk bade in the clouds to kneel upon the land, its supplication mirroring the Kabukimono, with knees bent and face pointed towards the waters. None passed that way, and none knew what he was waiting for in silence. Time passed, unmeasured and uncounted, till a black cloud suddenly tore free from the sky and began to circle the Kabukimono, bearing down on him like a nightmare. Though he was not aware at first, after his studying gaze was refined by time, he understood. This cloud had marked him from the very start. Outbound, the fishing boat drew near, the lights of its bow flickering in and out of sight beneath falling sheets of rain. A mist unspooled across the area, stealing sight from the fishermen. Repeatedly? Repeatedly? Yeah, he exclaimed. It is but dust. Dusk! How are my eyes darkened? Is there anyone that can deliver my boat upon safe tides? Like a falling spear, the black clouds reached the bottom of the boat, and was joined in his bereavedness of direction. Like a charging beast, they plunged into the shoreline. Scant steps away, the Kabukimono stood idle, slanting his head to study the grand wreck. Not but half an arm was left of the one who had cried out for help. But, and with a plop, it landed at the Kabukimono's feet. The arm? He crouched to better study the object, staring against the urge to take a bite out of it. Yet he did not, for the dark cloud swirling down had already picked the remnants of the ship clean. The Kabuki Mono stared at it blankly, like an awakening dreamer. When he returned to himself, the clouds have scattered. Yes, scattered. Yes, as if they had never been there at all. As for the ship, could it have been struck down by a storm? Who was to know? Not the Kabuki Mono. No, the Kabuki Mono doesn't know anything. Okay, extract B. This must be the last one, surely. Ow, my belly. Ow. Katsuragi rushed to the doorway and shouted, "My lord! Things has gone ill at the furnace. I have searched for Sir Niwa, but there's no trace of him. And much time has passed since Sir Murasaki left to seek aid, but he has yet to send us any missive. Look, Mikoshi Nagamasa turned slowly. His face gave as one's attending a funeral. Oh no. He spoke then, the words heavy laden? I wish not to say such words, Katsugiri. That's not your name, Katsuragi! But Sir Miyazaki may never return. Katsuragi peered past Nagamasa's broad, stiff shoulders. Beyond the window, the clouds above boiled in waves of black, as if darkness was the only weather. Darkness was the only weather. What is this edgy shit? And might even morph into an abysmal beast and devour Tarasuna rule. Over 10 people had already perished. That was why Katsuragi recoiled as if struck. Yes, it was coming back to him now, in drips and draps. That was why they had to set out to seek aid, yeah. Murasaki had been the first to set sail. The clouds has only just begun to form then, traveling from Tatarasuna to Inazuma to ask... Sorry, that just rhymed. They kind of like fit together. Anyway, to ask for support was normally no great feat. And yet, there had been no sign of his return. Then, a second ship was sent, followed by a third, then a fourth, till the Kabuki Mono himself had departed upon the tides, under foul skies and ominous fortunes. It had been Katsuragi who had brought him back and treated him as his own, and it pained him greatly to see the lad go. Yet the situation in the Taratsuna was severe. Even though they sacrificed more life, it would have been worth it to gain assistance from Inazuma City. Niwa was gone, and none could find him. Afterward, Nagamasa? I cannot say a word. Led a search party. I cannot say any of these names, by the way. I'm just trying my best. Led a search party into the mountains and the area around the furnace. All to no avail. Folk began to wonder if Niwa might have encountered an accident. But worry soon turned into suspicion, and they wondered if he had fled, unwilling to bear the sin of having caused these incidents. People grew more suspicious that Nagamasa himself, strained against his discontent and fury. Anyway, his face had grown to resemble the rumbling clouds above. Suddenly, a figure flashed by. Their presence. I've been reading for too long. Their presence did not go unnoticed by Nagamasa. He drew the blade and cut. Though he only nicked the silken veil. It's called a veil, right? Yeah. The silken veil, the intruder wore. Oh, it's that's ability here. For a moment, they swayed, and then, like a marionette pulled by strings, they moved behind Nagamasa said, laughing darkly. Are you seeking someone, my lord? Niwa, perhaps? Nagamasa bellowed at Furry. You dare address Sir Niwa directly? Yet the figure parted like a mist before his falling blade, only to rematerialize beyond reach but not beyond sight. A ghastly apparition indeed? Was it you who slew my people? Nagamasa howled and charged, held back only by Katsuragi, desperate grip. As his senses returned to him, he realized he was but an inch away from falling into the furnace. It seems that the rest of this work remains unfinished. From the existing text, however, it is apparent that this is a novel of fantastical, colorful sensibilities, born from an imagination well utilized. Beautiful. Wow. What a utilized imagination. Wow. I'm impressed. Okay, we're done.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
No! No! Is it gonna be 2 words? Anyway, fine. Oh no! Details. This text belongs to a series of works sponsored by the Humana's Belly Cutter Project. It has yet to be numbered. Anchor. Akuba? Abstract. This is like... The Terrazuna area has always been a major pillar of Inazuma's smithing industry. 2 incidents have occurred here. 2 incidents, only 2. The details behind the first are vague at best. I believe, however, that there might be a hidden history behind the events that transpired. You sit and wait for 15 minutes and then he just hands you a different essay immediately after. This is how it is like to be a teacher. I mean, teachers don't really have to read like the essays out loud. That would have been terribly embarrassing. Imagine if your essay or like your story thing was like read out loud by the teacher to all the classmates. That's probably a cruel and unusual punishment. I believe, however, that this might have been hidden history behind the events that transpired, hence this paper will attempt to analyze what may have unfolded from the available data. Glossary. Tatsuruna area, Raiden Gokaden, Mikoshi Nagamasa, Kabuki no Mori, no Kabuki. Introduction. This paper continues and expands the work of my... At least this, like, has, like, more, like, spaces, so it's not, like, just a wall of text. Anyway. This paper continues and expands the work of my mentor, Mr. Rumi, in his report on the happily hidden tales of Tatarasuna, and it's intended... and is intended to further this avenue of research. According to the data, the blade forging techniques of Inazuma was originally handed down from the Electro Archon, also known as the Raiden Shogun. Using the arts they inherited from their Archon, the people of Inazuma devoted themselves to the process of forging. However, strange rumors that do not quite fit the steely nature of metalwork yet linger about Tatarasuna, which was a central pillar of the forging industry. They're the Mikoshi and Niwa clans, along with the eccentric puppet, serve as the 3 windows of insight we need to investigate the truth behind what happened. Body. Strange notes from the Tarasuna area. The contents are as follows. Perhaps I overstep, but I think that Sir Mesa Mesa's mood grew better when he forged blades. When he forges blades, the obsession to cleanse the stain of the name Mikoshi must eat at him. Also, Sir Katsuragi discovered a nameless eccentric while patrolling around Nasuchi Beach. A nameless eccentric. A puppet? The inspector brought a certain number of jade steel ingots. Sir Katsuragi discussed the matters of smithing deep into the night with the wise armory officer. We at last made a single. We at last made a single nagamaki. We call it the Daitatara Mesa. I can't with these names. The inspector was in high spirits, and the wise armory officer, Nosumu, was so taken by the beauty of the Daitatara Nagamasa that he drew a picture of it. Wow! And he performed a sword dance. Sword dance. Oh no! Don't increase your attack. Is it SP attack or attack? Or is it SP attack and attack? Is it speed as well? I don't know what the sword dance does. With the wandering eccentric. That means a fight. Not a dance, but yeah. And we could not find that eccentric. The inspector flew into a rage and slashed Katsuragi. Why? The great blade cut deep into the flesh. Casting his own Nagamaki into the furnace flames? I don't know why I'm reading that with more urgency than like, oh no, he cut a deep. I can't worse anymore. I can only read. I cannot even put a word together in my word. But yeah, I reacted more badly to the blade going into flame than the person who actually got caught up. I think that after the Kazuha quest, I'm changed. I'm a changed person. I've more sympathy for an item than an actual human being. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter. That it's just a joke. Obviously, it's not real. It's fine. Nosumu could not abide by that order, and drew the completely melted weapon out of the weapon out of the furnace. It was horribly burned. Why would you do that? I mean, I would feel bad as well, but you know, just don't do that. Anyway. Oh no! Nosumu died that night. I dare say that while Sir Katsuragi may have committed malfeasance, it was out of the goodness of his heart. Kinjiro hit the Nagamaki and the Nosumu's drawing in the arsenal. Nagamesa is harsh, but also knows right from wrong. But even so, he is not amenable to reason. His name indicates one obsession with purity. Still, I and some household of the names never stop. Tatarasuna. You would think after I said it so many times it would get easier. It doesn't get easier. It has not been blinded by the matter of Nagamasa's mother Shio. Another person, great. And we trust him. I also remain unwilling to forget the joy of creating the Daitatara Nagamasa with him, and the joy of watching that nameless eccentric perform the sword dance. The sword dance! With Katsuragi. Before we withdrew, we should have divided the arsenal key into 3 parts. Okay. One for the inspector, one for the armory officer, and one to be left in the Tarasuna itself to prevent theft. Well, if you write it down here, the key is split, so it's fine. Even if they find this piece, they won't get the other ones because more people have them. But we were in too much of a hurry, and neither the inspector nor the armory officer could be found. So I was so bold as to hide the 3 pieces within the treasure chests, and oh no, now they know where they are. You silly beans. You're not supposed to say that anyway. The 7 notes mentioned prior have been scattered across the Taratsuna area. Among the 7 notes, 6 seem to be of good physical integrity, though they all look quite old, while the last one looks more recent. I believe that the first 6 notes and the last one are of different time periods, though the gulf in years have been a bit between them needs to be verified. The contents of the first 6 should also be related to each other, as the incident mentioned are quite consistent with another. Rumi, once mentioned in the happily hidden tales of Taratsuna, hereafter known as Hidden Tales. In the past, researchers from Sumeru had investigated the cultural histories of Taratsuna and Inazuma. Though the place had fallen into some degree of disrepair, since the hidden tales were written, things have improved since the time when I wrote my original article. Goodness. Regardless, this is so long. Regardless, what used to be an era of major industry remains a place of most inhospitable, and residents of Taratsuna may be found living and dwelling by the waters. The residents, when questioned, told the researchers of Taratsuna golden age centuries ago. But there's no empty lines on screen, I know. But when it was administered by Armory Officer Niwa, Voice Armory Officer Mirasaki, and Inspector Mikoshi Nagamasa, yet the elders among the locals with deeper ties to the region also seemed to stress the fact that there were strange rumors surrounding their homeland's past. A great many of these rumors involved around the yokai, who are also very characteristics of Inazuma's folk histories. A very small number, however, mentioned the word puppet. It should be known that puppets are neither traditional nor common yokai in Inazuma. This fact drew the attention of the researchers to dwell further, and eventually the following pieces of information came to light. A puppet did once appear in Taratsuna. Its visage was elegant. Its apparel impeccable. It's very important, and the clothes are important. And the way it dressed. Wait, the apparel isn't that clothing? I don't know. The way it dressed hit all the joints, lines on its body. If no one were to mention that it was indeed a puppet, it would be hard to tell at all. Additionally, this puppet seemed to possess special joint lines that would fade with time? Potentially even disappear altogether, which would perhaps eventually make the puppet seem entirely human. The name of the puppet was known to almost none. Some folk claim to have spotted it appearing around Taratsuna, while others may mention encountering it in the central regions of the area. Some even claim that it would frequent the beach. Tales spread of it standing beside the sea and glaring across the waters. towards Inazuma City. What it was that the puppet was gazing at remains a mystery. Ooh, a mystery. I need some drink. It never ends. Mystery. As mentioned earlier, the 6 notes all document a certain nameless eccentric. The eccentric, which can also be read as kabuki mono, usually used in Inazuma to refer to a figure who dresses or behaves in a particular manner. It is understandable, therefore, why this character would have left in such an impression should the people of Tatarachizuna indeed have had a puppet in their midst, incurring mass panic? A good possibility, considering the coexistence between yokai and humans in Inazuma at large. Then, the puppet would have very likely become a local resident. What is less well known is if the kabuki mono was just another title for this puppet. Perhaps because it was uniquely dressed and distract attention from its more special characteristics. A workable theory, but one that still lacks enough evidence to support it. Still, it can be retained as an electrical lens of sorts. If they give you another essay after that, I swear I'm done at that point. Honestly, I was never meant to read this much. A list of individuals related to the Tatarachizuna has been compiled here, based on historical documents from Inazuma. Starting from their administrators, the records are as follows. Armory Officer, Niwa. Full name, Niwa Hisahida? He was the inheritor of the Ishin art and successor of the Niwa clan. His family, along with the Akame and Kaidahara clans, were together known as the Ishin Sensaku. Records show that Niwa was a modest and intelligent individual who displayed remarkable talent in the administration of territory and people. His eventual whereabouts were unknown. Yes, but he was suspected to have left Tatarachizuna with his family following the incident. Vice Armory Officer Miyazaki. Full name Miyazaki Kaneo? He was Niwa's second in command. His origins are unknown, and he primarily assisted Niwa in forging and personal management. He was of affable temperament and had many friends in the region, including one, Mikoshi Nagamesa. Inspector Mikoshi Nagamesa, the successor of the Mikoshi clan, adopted son to Oni warrior. Wait, an Oni? Like Ito? Mikoshi Shio, and the younger adopted brother to Mikoshi Michihiro, also known as Iwakura, the successor, with his mother missing. For real? Wait, what are you saying for real? Who was here? Was this someone we know? I don't know. There are no Ryujis here. Oh, sorry, I lost my train of thought. Now I also lost where I was because I was so confused. With his mother missing, abandoned by his brother. Oh no. Nagamasa alone bore the family name, striving daily to wipe the shame from their history. The records state that Mikoshi Nagamasa was a stubborn figure. He was also noted to be a person of moral value. Oh, the Oni warrior. Right. I get it. Finger guns. Anyway. He was also noted to be a person of mortal virtue and integrity. It has been noted in various records that he practiced forging swords for self-cultivation, and specifically requested special instructions from Miyazaki to further his capabilities. However, even the famous blade Daitatara Nagamesa was forged. He used it to slay his subordinate Katsuragi for reasons unknown at present. Subordinate Katsuragi. Katsuragi's full name and background remain unknown. Despite all the materials I've sorted through, I have yet to find any more additional personal information regarding him. As one of Mikoshi's Nagamesa's subordinates, he was a loyal warrior who had been saved by Nagamasa in his youth. From then on, he swore to stick by his lord through thick and thin, and to give his life in service if it was but asked of him. Well, the Kabuki Mono, here it is. For reasons unknown. Full name unknown. Background unknown. From the many sources I have compiled, combined with Rumi's personal observations, this character might have been the puppet mentioned in the rumors. The Kabuki Mono was a figure of fashionable. They really want us to pay mind to his fashion sense. Good fashion. Fashionable grace and gentleness. Well, it was fashionable grace. It was not his clothes. It was just fashionable grace. Well, they still chose to use the word fashionable. Anyway, according to the hidden tales, he was brought back to Tataratsuna by Katsuragi and became a member of the community. When the Kabuki Mono first arrived in Tataratsuna, he knew nothing of cleaning, cooking, or any work of meticulous nature. The locals taught him their skills over time, showing him how to clean his attire, dance. They taught him how to dance. There was no sword dance, just dance, and craft small trinkets. Cute. Records state that the Kabuki Mono was there when the Daitatara Nagamasa was forged. Though his trail ends before Mikoshi Nagamasa slew Katsugiri. Wait. It ends before. Oh. Was it his fault though? I don't know if it's something to do with that. Anyway, I believe that the Kabuki Mono was indeed the aforementioned puppet, and that he quite likely had a hand in Katsuragi's death. It seems that the rest of the paper remains unfinished. One thing is for sure though. A lot of thought was put into this. Now read a different letter!
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it.
Is it over? I don't know.
Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
We don't need that.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay.
I thought you just said. Has this guy ever written an essay before? You just said you didn't want to add all sorts of imaginary stuff. Why did you, huh?
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get.
Honestly, I could just have read, like, the resume at the end and I would have been all the wiser. Like, you know, I would come off of, like, just as much knowledge as I started out with. I could just have read the last bit and I would be fine. I've been fine. Like, the last bit about, like, the character summaries.
Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, What hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Too late for that now. Yep.
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
I'll leave you to it.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
Why did we read all that? We just came here to read the essays and now we're leaving?
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Do I get my... Do you guys give me primos? I don't want your thanks, I want primos. Okay, bye. Thanks for absolutely nothing, I guess. I mean, we did learn something.
That thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't
Yep.
it? Okay, then, even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh?
Why not? I don't care. Why can't we tell them?
After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it?
Who cares?
If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
The fuck? What's wrong?
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
But is this out there?
The balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Is he on probation? What's it called? Probation? Probation? Oh, I can see the chasm in the background. Chasm. Anyway. Why am I so fascinated by chasm? When I actually go into chasm, like, oh, I want to go into chasm. Whenever I see the chasm from far away, oh, look, it's a chasm. Yeah, we love that place. The balladeer. I'm so tired of reading. I just want you guys to read for me. Were you going in here, grumbling? The balladeer. He's in the banner right now, isn't he? We enjoy the castle from a distance. Yes, true. Hey, how's it going? What are you guys doing in here? A little smile.
Paimon, there you are.
Hi.
Nahida, bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah, it's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hello.
Hey, what are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up?
Should have said hello, hat guy. I wanted to do it, but the Paimon started talking. I clicked too fast.
I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
In Irminsul? Oh well, you mean, yeah, you don't mean you're gonna send him into Irminsul. Yes, that's not what it means.
A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
He'll be fine.
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about.
Yes.
But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
That's a good question. Maybe you're just that hard to kill. We can go back into the boss fight if you want.
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down? But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
He is just trying to be a mom.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us!
I don't like you very much.
As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal, even with the Balladeer.
Well, I, for one, have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
I was gonna say, how could she? How could she do that? How could she make a deal with the Fatui? Obviously, no characters we love and enjoy have made any deals with the Fatui at all. I would never like a character who has made deals with the Fatui. Fatui scum, you know?
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time.
Sure, whatever.
The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position.
See, you're weak.
Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a Harbinger anymore?
Oh, did you just throw him away, huh?
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Damn, so he tossed you out like trash, you know? That's what you get from siding with the Fatui, you know? You had it coming.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way.
Okay.
Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui. And also between each of the Harbingers.
Like trash?
So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Oh, really? What a crying shame!
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Well, dear, market value went down. I don't think Genshin players would say that. They are definitely wishing for him as we speak.
Yeah, obviously. Nahida, don't listen to him.
Yeah, let's throw him out in the trash. Let's just toss him into the deepest abyss down here and just push him out. Push him down into the... I'm sorry, I don't know. No, I'm so mean to him. I mean, he did kill Tepe, you know.
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time.
I mean, not directly, but, you know, he made actions that led to bad things happening. A little bit... You think so? I think it's deserved.
Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will
Trial
depend
run?
on how well we
Wait.
manage to cooperate today.
Speaking of which...
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Nahida, are you serious about this?
Yes.
Yes.
I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
It's because he's becoming playable. For me? You're doing it for me?
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
It can be both rude and deserved. No.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point.
It's because she's giving us the Wanderer as a playable. It's all for us.
It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them,
He'll be better acquainted with this information than I am.
If he was in jail, he couldn't be playable, you know. I know I put Child in jail, but you know, guys, that's just fun. I kind of do want to just wish for him and then put him in jail with Child. I'm not gonna do it though, because you know who's coming up. You know who's coming up. I can't do it. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. I said that I clearly probably won't do it.
He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect.
Future jail plans. Yeah, we gotta send him to jail.
The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
What if he lies to you? I don't think he would, because he's talking about how, like, all he needs to be useful, right?
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
Because we are enemies, Paimon! He is my enemy! What is that Aether said? He is my enemy! So it's about things like it. I don't know why, it's just... It's not even that specific or, like, special of a quote, it's just the way he said it was funny, I don't know why. Or the timing, I don't know why it was funny. It's not funny.
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all.
Do you? Do you really? The music just stopped. Okay. Do you?
Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing.
Intense?
A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns.
Well, that's sweet.
As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility.
I mean, it's not sweet, it's wholesome.
But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you.
Well, thank you.
If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
You know what? You're doing much more for me than any of the other Archons have. Now, I have to say this because, I mean, it's hard for me to say something like that. You know what? But, like, yeah, at least she's trying to help. What did Venti ever do for us? What has Venti ever tried to help us find our sibling? Like, I don't care about finding the sibling, but I mean, Lumine clearly do. Has Raiden Shogun, did she ever do it? I don't think she ever mentioned the whole sibling situation. Did we even talk about it with her? I don't think so. And as for Zhongli, anyway.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
Selfish Archons. Selfish. Not gotten much help in return at all. Yeah, we just saved like 3 nations. I just don't care.
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection.
Just like, oh, okay, we'll set up some missing person posters. That's just like a way to get the Traveler off their back. Like, oh, what are you gonna do? Oh, yeah, sure, how should we help? Oh, right, we'll set up some missing person posters. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Are you happy now? I mean, to be fair, it was Ningguang who did it when we were in Leva. But... And Amber did it when we were in Mondstadt. It wasn't even connected to the Archons. I don't remember who, if anyone has... I mean, there's probably missing person posters in Inazuma as well, but I don't know if we asked someone directly to do it. Seems like maybe it was a Kokomi thing. I don't know. Seems like something Kokomi would do out of all the people in Inazuma. It just seemed like something Kokomi would have the power to do. I don't know. Or maybe Ayaka. No, Ayaka. Of course it's Ayaka. Yeah, probably the Kamisato clan. Arkans has done nothing for us. Nothing.
In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned.
Like, I'm just being real, honestly. Now, he is the only one who's actually actively helping us out.
Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease.
Okay.
Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
God, I'm glad to be able to help. We might save this for next time, though.
Thank you.
No problem.
Prepare yourselves. I'm
Prepare
going to
yourselves.
transport you into Irminsul.
Wait, not right now, Nahida. No, I'm not ready. Nahida, I'm not ready. No, Nahida, no. No.
Wow, it looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler.
Oh, this is pretty.
Because Sumeru's at peace now.
The music is also pretty. Oh, that's so nice. It's pretty. Pastel. Nice. Pastel. I like a good pastel color. Okay, I take it back, Nahida. You also one of the selfish Arkans. Selfish Arkans. Hello, balladeer.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Nahida sent me to babysit you. What a good... Yes, true.
Shut your beak, jailbird. No way a prisoner gets to be so smug.
Yeah, you are a prisoner here. We are the ones in charge. We're here to babysit you. You are but a baby. The only way they would help was if her brother was literally... Wait. If her brother literally would just happen to walk into one of the nations. Oh no. But would they help though? Would they go out of their way to actually help us though? Or would it be someone else?
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Ooh, empty threats. I'm so scared.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous.
Thanks.
I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through.
Sorry, I just noticed my microphone's picking up a lot of noise. There we go, that's better.
I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Calm? Me? No way! Anyway, understood.
Fine. Let's
Fine.
truce. But only until this mission's over.
Yeah, we don't want to be friends with you, stinky wanderer.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all.
No. I'm not wishing for you. Only to put you in jail. I'm just kidding.
Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
Did you call my... Did you say... Did you just... Huh? Did you just call my eyes pretty? Oh, wow, well, I didn't know... And, no, I'm not being fooled.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going.
I honestly just want to leave this situation. I don't want to go right now. We're going overtime. Pretty?
Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Actually, I do. Can we do this next Saturday? Like, Sunday? That would be better for me.
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's adorable.
No one has ever told me my eyes are pretty before. There's no need for all the biting sarcasm. Focus on doing your job.
We can start now.
No, can we start next Sunday?
Soul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling?
If we didn't read those long letters, we would have been much further in the story now. We wouldn't have to sit here and be sad about going overtime. I'm gonna eat a cookie. You know what? It'll be fine. We'll go overtime. It's fine. I'm gonna eat a cookie while Paimon's... Yeah.
Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him. Wow! So this is the inside of Irminsul. Ooh! Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Wow, that's actually really pretty. Sorry, I'm eating a cookie.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
My jaws are pretty busy eating. Thank you very much. I thought you said pick your pretty jaws off the floor. I thought you were gonna say pretty again. I was gonna lose my shit. My pretty jaws.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Paimon in her rebel phase.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, we're the ones who babysitting you!
Hey, so... say we did go running off in here. What would happen?
You'd probably die.
What are you smirking at?
You're deaf, probably.
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost.
I thought it was gonna say something way more morbid, like, I was just imagining the look on the face of your travel... I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went to get horribly die in a horrible way. You know, he would describe it in a more morbid fashion, but here we go.
Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Quit following me. That's what he says when he's like... Oh, Paimon already went off. Well...
These sapling things have spread out.
But...
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Location change? Look like we've been transported to another path? Oh.
It looks the same in every direction.
The space is indeed unusual, but it seems that the Belvedere is something, whatever. Sorry, I went in front of you.
Mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
Wait for me.
Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge tree!
A tree! This is the center of Irminsul? All the information in the world is flowing through it. All the information in the world. Is this the internet? No, the Akasha was the internet. Oh, well, it's more like Google, so... Maybe Irminsul is the internet.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Are we entering the internet? Rolf breaks the internet?
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
He hasn't put up any resistance, and he seems good at working on the front line. Maybe he had a similar role in the Fatui. First, Aquaba, and Wada stories, now this. What a strange individual.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Well, maybe we can ask him about those stories. I don't know if he wants to talk about it, though.
Will do.
For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
So, about your past at the Tadatsumi Island thing. That's not an island. They called it a pillar for Inazuma. It's not an island. It was just the area where the sword art happened. So about that stuff, what happened exactly? You want to talk about it? He's gonna be so angry if you ask him.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Yeah, you know what? Let's talk about him behind his bag. Unless he can also hear us, but I don't know. She's kind of whispering, so I suppose he can't hear us. Yeah, is this a telepathic conversation?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Yay! We joined the group chat, excluding the Wanderer. Yeah, let's talk about him behind his bag. He's literally behind his back. We're standing right behind him. Ooh, gossiping time! You know, how is he's always so angry? Why is he always so mad? What's wrong with him?
What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
Don't think about any, like, bad thoughts, Paimon. I'm guessing that you don't want to disturb the Balladeer.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Balladeer excluded from the group chat, honestly.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great!
Is it though?
So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
He's just a rebellious teenager. Yeah, he seems to excel at doing his odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Is it about his past? The betrayals? Salt. And betrayal. And the other events in Inazuma.
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into Hypatia Partis Dia. Partis Di? I think that's how it's called.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Oh no, it was all the salty betrayal's fault. I like how they still emote while talking. Yeah, that's great. The Balladeer's gonna be like, what are you guys doing over there? They're not talking, they're just kind of like having these weird like gestures. He would be very confused if he actually turned to look.
Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabukimono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
She's the god of wisdom, of course she knows everything.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
We did not have to read all that because Nahida's gonna give us like the actual plot right now, isn't she?
So the Gese got it right?
The Gese.
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
I mean, I guess it's good to have a little bit of background knowledge so we know a little bit about things.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
Oh no! Oh no, he's so salty! Now he feels salty and betrayed again. Not again! Not another betrayal! Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved. Well, why do you think all the good ones happen when you're not involved? Maybe it's a you problem. Is it funny though? Oh wait, am I the asshole? Yes, you are the asshole. Yes, you are the asshole, Scara. You don't gotta give that attitude. Maybe more people would invite you to their group chats if you were actually a pleasant person to have around. Have you ever considered that maybe this is a you problem and not everyone else who are just excluding you because they're evil? It's just because you are rude and mean. Maybe be nicer and people want to actually spend time with you. I'm just saying, so mean to this guy for no reason.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
That delivery, Paimon, that reaction, everything about it. Yep, you just confirmed it.
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
Nah, it's not always about you, Scara. Just because we're talking doesn't... It's not always about you. We have every right to keep certain things confidential. Yeah, you shut your mouth. This is like... Why do I want to turn this into like a teen drama so bad?
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Just stay focused on your work.
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
I can't believe she told you? Oh my god. Who said you could... Who said she could tell you? We need to talk about this later. I can't believe she would just tell you this kind of thing. That's confidential. I did not want you to know that. You're not up to... I need to stop. I can't stop.
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Every conversation with you is hard work. But your attitude's better than I thought. No, don't compliment him.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage.
I think there was another... I think those two was connected though, so it doesn't matter which one we pick because it's the same. It's the same outcome.
Huh? Wait.
I mean, it's the same thing you say, that is. It's just the second option is just a continuation of the first option. What are you finding there? Oh, a baby tree!
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Baby tree!
Anonymous data.
Huh?
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share
us your secret.
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
I mean, this has nothing to do with my sibling, but, I mean... Maybe that's something he found interesting? Why did he... Does he also not know what happened back here? Anyway, it doesn't matter.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Your family! That name, Niwa, was the man in charge of the Tataratsuna? Plus, he belongs to the lineage of Ishin art. Wow! Are we transformed back in time? Whoa, are we gonna meet the people of the past?
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else.
Wait, you... I don't know why, but your hair and your fed look very... Wait! You have the same, you have a specific, hairstyle. Are you, an ancestor to Kazuha? You're kind of like a Kazuha style going there. There's a little bit of rat in your hair, and you have a little ponytail, is that it?
Under your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatarasuna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
This person is from Fontaine. They have Fontaine outfit.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatarasuna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace.
The strange filth?
We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope, but that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
Freak.
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
Betrayal!
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for.
No! What about Kazuha? Kazuha needs to be born! You're Kazuha's ancestor, aren't you? Because you have the hair. I hope you have a child or some siblings.
I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well. At least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start.
This person wasn't even mentioned in the notes.
It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity.
What the fuck are you?
And what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
Did your voice just change?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Oh no! Wait, is this the doctor or something? Like, I know the doctor said he had like other versions of himself in different times. Am I? No, but how would he get into the past? Huh? That wouldn't make any sense. I don't know.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The Doctor! It is the fucking Doctor! Of course it's the Doctor! But why is it during like 400 years in the past? Huh?
The Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Was the Fatui even... Did the Fatui even exist 400 years ago, I suppose? I don't know.
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
What the fuck?
That's it. That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
You gotta be careful, Doctor. You could have, like, if you kill, like, Kazuha's, like, ancestor, you could have stopped him from, you know, being born. It would have been terrible. We wouldn't have gotten the Kazuha story quest. We wouldn't have been able to make Kazuha jump clock. We wouldn't have had Kazuha Day. With Kazuha. Also, we wouldn't have had Kazuha, which is probably the most important fact.
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind.
Also, they were showing him out of frame in the beginning as if, like, this person was, like, if we saw him, we would immediately know it was someone we knew. But, like, they didn't like, he doesn't look like the Doctor, and he didn't have the same voice as the Doctor, so I don't know why they took those shots. They were just making this person out to be important, and that was why you were always gonna be suspicious of him. Anyway.
It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
I mean, sometimes you just want to have it like a dog and be friends with a dog. Have you never heard the saying, a dog is a man's best friend? I know the puppet is not a dog, but I'm just saying it happens that we make interspecies, is it called interspecies friendships? Relationships? If we say relationships, that sounds funny, but wrong. But like, yeah. Yeah. This guy's just dying.
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us.
He's not gonna do that. He's gonna be like, well, fuck you.
He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
Oh no! And that's the rules he lived by now? But his like friend or adoptive father or whatever just said, tell him that one thing that he, and then you're just like, no. Now out of spite, I'll just teach him the opposite. Hee hee, I'm evil, hee hee.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty.
Holy shit.
Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself.
What a fucking lie.
Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target.
That doesn't mean you changed anything.
Lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity.
What the fuck? This guy's...
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me.
Jester.
Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Poor little puppet. It's just a puppet. Oh boy. You want revenge on the doctor? I can help you. Together, we shall destroy him. I'm sorry.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore. Dottore. Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
I'm afraid so. He was the one behind the Taratsuna incident.
But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Oh boy. I think that question kinda answers itself, Paimon.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
What do you mean it means nothing?
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
This betrayal was a lie that he had believed for hundreds of years hundreds of years. Was this part of the doctor's experiment? If the betrayal never happened, it existed only in his imagination. Where does this leave him?
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
I mean, yes, scary situation, but also, we should probably not go too far. It's kind of dangerous. Yeah, let's go over here.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Maybe we should get out of here first. This place is kind of dangerous. Oh, my player stopped working. I just want to check if we're still live.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Slow going, gotcha now.
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday.
What do you mean? It's not difficult to understand. Just because you've never been deceived doesn't mean you can't, like, you can't feel, like, sympathize with people who's, like, been fucked over.
So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the kabuki mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began.
How rude. He was living his best life.
It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject.
Why JC, broken? Why JC? Hello, Mona Pizza. Hello. Well, you say Mudkip's name right, but you don't say my name right. It's fine. I'm lying.
After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process.
I'm no rapper, but thanks, I guess. How are you doing today? Thank you for stopping by. Did I say that?
The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants.
Profession? Absolutely not.
The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth.
Oh. But I mean, I can barely say words. How would I be able to be a rapper? Maybe beatboxing is more up my alley. That's just making silly noises.
He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival.
Betrayal.
Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Boots and cats? What boots and cat? Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great resentment. Now we know what was behind his decision to take revenge on Raiden Gokuden 100 years ago? But it doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
He can take vengeance on things, the stupid doctor, surely. Mystery.
Tor, you brazen-faced. Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
A while later.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright?
Hey, how's it going? The face. I mean, it's a bit of a silly question. Do you want to get out of here? I should have ended the stream like 30 minutes ago, but like, you know, almost 40 at this point. But you kind of want me in here. And I should probably have left.
That's a scary expression.
I'm sorry.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
I wasn't quick enough. I wanted to say no immediately after you asked, but I didn't have it in me. Even I feel sympathy sometimes. Anyway, we just want to make sure this doesn't affect the plan. Like, I don't care. This is the most tsundere thing. This traveler is just being very tsundere right now. I mean, to be fair, they have the right to like dislike the one, the Scara, but like, it's not like I like you or anything. We just want to make sure this doesn't affect the plan.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Well, you sound sad. I mean, understandably so.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
Yeah, you're just investigating your own past? What the fuck are you doing?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Yeah, you just wanted to look for your own stuff, so maybe you even doubted what happened. You just wanted to know the truth. That was why you looked through that's why you looked through Irminsul for your own benefit. I thought we had a deal here. Hello? Why are you looking for your own shit? That's not what we're here for. I was kidding.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
But didn't they say that the brother was not counted as a Descender? There was like only 3 Descenders and we are one of them? Or was it the other way around? Our brother was the Descender but not us? No, I think it is us that is... We are the Descender, the brother belongs here. There are one other and another right, I remember, I think. I don't know. Not unexpected, but still... Thank you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Okay, fair enough. Not thank you, then. Screw you.
You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Not as upset as you got when you heard about your role. I'm sorry, I won't roast him about that. It's too soon. Too soon. I can't even think of a good roast anyway, so it doesn't really matter. He would be so angry.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was
Jester?
a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time.
Wait, he was a royal mage in Conria? The Jester from Conria? Another Fatui Harbinger? Oh, you can trust this Fatui Harbinger. The other Fatui Harbinger lied to me my whole life, but this Fatui Harbinger, yeah, you can trust that.
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this.
Sure.
Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Smile. Why is he smiling like that?
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
The fuck you doing?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long.
What you doing?
I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
What do you want?
Give me your hand.
No. Ew. I won't touch your hand. Ew. The sad music is playing. It'll be okay.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Ew. I'm sorry. I won't ruin the moment. I'm sorry. Are you trying to brainwash me?
No. I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you.
Look at Paimon's mouth. Just like... the face. She's just so, like, disapproving of what the Wanderer is doing. Like, why are you holding your hand?
So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Aww. He made his own group chat. Yes, now we're excluding Nahida. Poor Nahida. Change the past. Wait, why would you ask that? Traveler, sometimes. Of course he wants to change. He wants to change it, but he wants to save his friends.
Done.
Done?
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
They were holding hands. Ooh. Oh my god, that's so lewd.
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me.
Holding hands? Wait, that look. Did he see me hesitate? But that was because I know about Greater Law Ducat Vata. Oh, true, yeah. We did change the past about that. Oh, I think by not denying...
I suggest you get yourselves out of here
The
quickly.
I didn't even click. It didn't let me read that. think that by not denying it, he figures something out or something. That was just like, Wanderer wouldn't even let me finish my thought. He's like, yeah, I'm getting out of here.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up!
What's that stance?
To go
Balladeer, stop!
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
Okay, bye. Are you going back in the past? Oh. Okay, bye. Wait, be careful with what you change in the past. Because maybe things might go bad.
From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist.
Okay.
Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Okay.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You can't call him that. He just said that the name doesn't exist anymore. Call him that guy.
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are.
That's a bit rude. They are living beings too.
But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Did you just call me an ant?
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow. Oh no, he's really gone.
He went into this really thing. You can just find him.
Oh, can you hear me?
Do you know what happened, Nahida?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
Oh yeah, that was him. He didn't want to talk. He kind of ran away from home. I'm sorry. I know we were supposed to babysit your child, but it kind of went badly.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
He removed you from the group chat. He didn't like that we excluded him earlier. So now he did this. I'm sorry. I'm telling you everything that happened. Everything that happened.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left.
Don't underestimate the Balladeer. The Balladeer says your eyes are pretty, holds your hand, and then just leaves. Oh man. Head. Can't believe this. You got stood up on. Is it called being stood up? I guess it is.
Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Sorry, Nahida. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it.
I mean, it's not really. I mean, it is kind of our fault because we held his hand.
We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Okay.
And we're at, an inn or something?
Is this a place where we woke up like a million times during the samsara? Because if that's the case, then you would know, Paimon. You would know about this inn very, very well.
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
But wait, this really is the inn, isn't it? No, I want to help you. Isn't there anything I can do?
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with.
Wow, okay.
Leave this one to me.
Okay, I guess. See you next Sunday. Did you lock me in this room, though?
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Is she even gonna answer us?
Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Okay.
Her voice has gone.
You only gave it like 2 seconds. Well, we won't know if her voice is really gone, Paimon.
Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Why did he suddenly grab onto me? I don't know. Do you think he likes me? Paimon doesn't remember Greater Ukadavata. And the Balladeer's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full, and the truth might be very distressing for Paimon. Crap. I'll skip the part about Greater Lord Ukadavata for now and focus on the Balladeer. You tell Paimon what the Balladeer asked you.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible!
It's not easy, that's for sure.
Right! You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life!
But we didn't really rewrite history. I think we just, like, overrode everyone's memories of, the Greater Lord. Like, the Greater Lord still existed. It's not like, did we change the past, or did we just change everyone's memory of the past? Like, that's two very different things. Even if people might not know the truth is still the truth at the end of the day, you know?
It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Yes, true. A great example.
So...
Exactly.
Why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Paimon's so confused.
Huh? Maybe he wants to erase himself from history? Paimon, are you okay?
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress.
Why is she reacting like that? Just smash something.
But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
I'm just guessing here. I don't know anything. Definitely nothing about Greater Lord Wukadavata. Not necessarily, but maybe?
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working.
I thought she broke that vase because she remembered something and she was like, wait, this reminds me of something. It's as if I've forgotten something. No, she was just stressing out. That's fair.
Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him.
Yeah, what a jerk.
There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Yeah, that's kind of gonna be a problem. Like, what's even gonna happen? If he erased himself from existing, probably, like, who knows what's gonna happen? Indeed, if the Balladeer does erase himself from Irminsul, many people in Inazuma will be affected. And I can't imagine what that situation would look like. Worst case scenario, it'll affect everyone with a connection to the right and Kazuha, Ayaka, Ayato. What does this mean? They'll disappear? Oh no, we don't care about the Balladeer disappearing, but all our friends, we can't have Kazuha disappear! We just got it! No! Kazuha! Imagine if that happened, like, you would have like these characters and they would just disappear from your account. Just erase from existence.
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next?
Stop continuing the story because then he can't do nothing and then we'll get to keep Kazuha forever. I mean, huh?
Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep.
Okay.
But
Go to sleep.
I'm still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Me neither. Honestly, yeah, we should just go to sleep. Stop the stream. Go to sleep. I'm going overtime. Almost an hour overtime. I need to stop.
So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here.
List all our favorite foods. Paimon emergency food. That joke hasn't come up in a while. It was mostly in the beginning of the game. We made that joke, but not so much anymore. Is Paimon truly still emergency food? Has she been what's it called? Promoted from being emergency food to favorite food? Although favorite food would be something you've tasted before. You can't have favorite food if you haven't eaten it before, so I guess not. That would be a little bit weird. Anyway.
Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes. Cream stew. Sauteed matsutake.
What about the sticky honey roast? I thought you loved the sticky honey roast, Paimon. Jolie likes the sticky honey roasts. She got a promotion, but still food. Maybe there are multiple Paimons. That's why she became the favorite. I don't know. Is it my turn now? Jolie.
Andrean chili chicken. Almond tofu. Satisfying salad.
You go ahead, Paimon.
Oh. Also, Adeptus Temptation.
How?
Golden shrimp balls. Triple layered consomme. Lotus seed and bird egg soup. And
You forgot about the sticky. Are you okay, Paimon? Is everything alright there? It would have been. What's wrong, Paimon? Wait. It would have been really cool if that vase was like very important, like it would be repaired again or something like that. Because something in time has changed. Anyway, Paimon, what's wrong? Has she forgotten about the Balladeer? Has she forgotten about me? What is this gonna be?
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now?
Paimon
was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. What was it again?
Oh no. I want to mention this and then she's gonna be like, Balladeer? Who's that? You started listing foods, but no, this is just a continuation of this, so this doesn't matter. But also, you know when you're in the middle of doing something and then you just completely forget what the fuck you're doing? Honestly, mood. Anyway, you were so worried about the situation with the Balladeer. She's gonna be like, the Balladeer? Who's the Balladeer? Paimon's not sure what you're talking about.
The Balladeer? Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name, though.
Wait, they only forget the name. So maybe if we just describe the person to her. He only said we would forget about the Balladeer and the the other name. So if we call him Scara, she'll be like, oh, that guy, right? The absolute shock on her face. Paimon doesn't remember the Balladeer? That must mean he actually pulled it off. But how did he have that ability? That doesn't make sense. And why can I remember? Oh, right, I'm not connected to Irminsul. That's right.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
No, it's nothing. We're just keeping Paimon in the dark more and more. Paimon's gonna be so disconnected with us at some point at this rate.
So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
Angie Traveler. If this is really happening, I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure.
I want to go back to Inazuma.
Huh? Fine by Paimon, but...
Wait!
Is everything okay?
Now's not the time.
Acting like this is an emergency.
Now's not the time to explain. Let's go over there for. Oh no. Is Kazuha gonna be there? Are anyone gonna be there? Are they gonna be? They gonna be dead? Oh well, not dead, but just gone. I should probably stop. But this is like such a cliffhanger. Please say every journey has its final day, so you know I don't feel compelled to continue. You know what? Sometimes you can't always get what you want. This is an Inazuma, right? I have to save this for later. I know it's such a cliffhanger, but like. But like, it's so late. It's so late. You know, all the way back, we didn't get control of the game. Well, we did get control inside the Ermin Soul, but we couldn't really. We could probably leave, but I didn't want to ruin the immersion. Didn't think it would go on for this much longer, but yeah, I was gonna say all the way back then. I was gonna say, hey, if we get like a trial run for the Balladeer, maybe we should actually do the trial run for the Balladeer, but now it's so late. Maybe I should wait for next time. Yeah, he's still there for 15 days. We can do it later. It'll be alright. I'll do it next time. It's getting pretty late, but also surely shouldn't be that much left. I think there's a lot left. Like, this is pretty huge. This is gonna be another, like, Samsara event thing. I'm not gonna do it. You can't speak me into doing it, Mudkip. No. We went overtime. I'm not doing it anymore. No. I'll cross my arms like Jolie and be like, no. No, don't want to do it. There's one thing I have to do, though. It's very important. Well, I have to do my commissions, that's one thing. But I can't do the story, but I'm doing something else. Actually, I wanted to do this long ago. Long ago? Well... Long ago was like... Oh, isn't Kazuha at the bar? Kazuha! Not erased from existence! Kazuha! Oh, it's Razor. Never mind. I guess Kazuha really did get erased from existence while he's still here. No, he doesn't exist. Wait, are there new characters? Oh, right! I guess there are some new characters, like... Kazuha! I don't have its card! Kazuha! No, we're not doing this right now. I'm doing something else. I need a clip. I need a clip for my video. I need to get this, and I wanted to get it on stream because it's funny. Anyway, be gone for a second. Sorry, I'm gone. Also, chat, be gone for a second. Also, Kazuha jump pluff. Take up the entire screen. No, be gone for a second. Be gone for a second. Very important. I need to record a thing. I need to record a thing real quick. This is completely there's not, no context. No context. No context. I'm gonna record a thingamajig. Erase from existence. Yeah, you don't exist anymore. We all got erased from existence. Oh no. No, this is completely unrelated. Okay, no context.
There's nothing like enjoying a most serendipitous encounter with a few games of chess. Let us begin.
I think that was the wrong one. Wait a second. Sorry. Sorry. I'll be right back. Wait, sorry. Also, this is a fake. No, not again. No, I'm sorry. I love you, but no. I just wanted to show you this. This is kind of fun. Anyway, this is not what we're doing. This is not what I'm doing. No context. You're getting no context why I need this clip for a video. Oh, well, this is just a small clip. Anyway. This one. Was it this one I did before? It's this one I'm doing. Yeah, this one. Anyway.
mechanics of this card game. They should be comparable to the conventions of chess.
Okay, I got it. Okay, we're done now. No context. You don't need no context. This just seems normal. Do I need context? I mean, is it normal though? Is it? Anyway. I hope you like my little I should bring chat back also. Where do you guys go? Where do you go? My fusion. No, that's just my overlay. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Anyway, that's for Thursday or Tuesday. Yes. We'll be doing the we'll be going to Victory Route and possibly also doing the whole thing majig. Gone belly dear got the chat. Sorry. Okay, that's high. That's the high chat. There is the low chat. But yeah, we'll be doing the Pokemon League next time. Boink. Don't even bother want to make it out smaller because we're leaving in 2 seconds anyway. But yeah, we'll be doing the Pokemon League in the Pokemon Fusion game next time, and then the Pokemon Fusion game will take a break once we have actually gone through the league. Can I beat it though? I don't know. We'll try, but like with the fusion's gonna be so difficult. But we also have this OP healing item, so we'll be fine. I'll save beforehand so we don't accidentally lose the item by being silly and doing stupid things. Nearing the end of Fusion's a main story for Genshin. I mean, there's still lots of things to do. With the Genshin game, there's always more to Genshin. Look, we're getting Fontaine in like a few weeks. It'll be fine. I have to catch up. That's why we also shouldn't go overtime. We have no need to go overtime. No need. This is Kazuha's theme. Once this music isn't like super loud, this is very loud. I mean, I love this place. Oh, just emptiness with joy, they're lovely, but you know. But anyway, no need, and yet it still happens from the stream. I know. I can't help it. I was stuck in Irminsul. Like, what do you want me to do? Anyway, we did Kazuha's quest. We also need to do more story quests and hangout events. We've never done hangout events. I want to try those. Wait, is it just me who's crazy, or is there actually an Ito hangout event? Are there hangout events for 5 stars? Surely not. I feel deceived. I want a Zhongli hangout. Anyway, Tuesday, be here because we'll be playing Fusions next Sunday. We'll continue this mess with the Balladeer. We need to slap him. Because, you know, he can't just, like, stop existing like that. It affects other people, too. I haven't looked at any of the hangout events yet. Yep. We gotta do all the thing. And also, the R&R story quest. And I'm losing my voice. I blame that, like, 15-page essay we read. I don't even know how many pages it was. Probably just, like, 2 or something. Realistically speaking, but it was a long time. It took a long time for me to read all those part names. Anyway, and Thursday. Oh right, we'll be playing the dinosaur game. Yay, fun! We'll be trying that out, and yeah. Don't know if we'll be doing a Saturday stream yet. It depends, but I'll see you either next Sunday or for more Genshin, or next Tuesday for or this Tuesday for some Pokemon Fusions. Yeah. But yeah, thank you for stopping by today. And thanks for the Genshin stream. Thank you for stopping by and keeping me company through this story about sentient swords and So I'm just checking if there wasn't that. I would have been angry. Sentient swords and erasing people from existence and the doctor. The favorite food. I don't know what else we talked about. Oh, there was so much. Anyway, we'll continue this next time. And it was very fun to see the Kazuha jump up. Yeah. I should probably post the art of that. There's a full like drawing I did with like a well, it's not really a background because it's pretty much just a color and some wind currents. But anyway, I'll be back. So yeah, thank you to the bot watchers, thank you to the lickers who's been licking, and yeah, I'll see you next time. Good night.